No, 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 no. Whoa. Oh. 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 Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going, bros? Holy, we're doing a game dev stream? Yeah, this one's a little new. This one's a bit new, for sure. I've been learning Godot to make a silly little project. That's gonna likely end up just as a little browser game. But I've been having a lot of fun working on it in my spare time. Anyway, we'll get to that in a bit. How are you guys? Akuma at the fucking 80 stream streak? I think that's the highest I've seen so far. Oi, oi. As car goes, welcome to the stream. What genre of Godot project? No casual, nothing. Welcome to the stream. I got really into, well, I say got into. I love those, like, sloppa idle game, crafting game, like, I say mining and crafting, but I'm not just talking about Minecraft. I'm talking about that, like, general genre. Where, like, oh, you set up the things, and then it gets the materials, and then you make more materials, and then you build a little factory to make you more stuff. I love shit like that. So while I was on a short break after the Shedathon, I started learning Godot. And I've started making a game like that. So that's what I've been working on. And it's just for fun. I don't have aspirations of, you know, releasing some crazy cool game. There's a lot of of purchased assets and non-custom things in it. I mostly just want to get stuff working because I think that it would be pretty cool. Why would you need an engine for that? Just raw dog and HTML5? This is gonna be the whole stream, isn't it? Bro, why aren't you doing this? Bro, I haven't done game dev in 12 years. I used Unity in 2014 when I worked briefly for stuff. And I was like, damn, I don't really know Unity anymore. Like, I don't know what the current version of Unity is like. So I can really start from anywhere. I know C# and C, and I know a lot of programming languages, but also I kind of know how programming languages work, so I could pick up like a scripting language easy enough. And I was looking at the different ones. I was like, okay, Unity and UE5, they seem a little heavy for something that's probably just going to be browser-based. And then, I don't know, Game Maker or Godot are possibilities. And I was like, you know, Icefox, who made my subathon overlay, used Godot. And I know a few other people that have used them to make cool stream overlay stuff. And I was like, you know, that might be a good skill to learn. Because libraries exist to do stream integration with Godot projects. So, you know, maybe that's one that I should, like, lock in on trying to learn, since I'm going to be learning it fresh regardless. And that's what I ended up picking. It's good for 2D stuff. That's what I'm thinking. And this is 2D, so that was the main thing. Is like Unity is way overkill. I feel like for a 2D game of this like depth. So I need to finish that horse race Twitch app thing. This is gonna kick you into gear, boy. You can't be beat on a game dev by a noob. Godot's probably the safest choice. I've quite liked doing development in it. It's got a lot of, and granted, I'm pretty sure that a lot of this is just like quality of life changes due to it not being 2014 anymore. But there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's nice compared to when I was last working with stuff like this. Yeah, I should have one button that makes you look down and it just flashes a cock onto the stream. That'll be a great A great little Easter egg. Yeah, peep the corn. Anyway, I've kind of been busting my ass to get a code base working. I've got a pretty good one. I'll go over it when I start on that. I'll do some dailies first. But I'll go over it when I start on that, because a lot of the, like, code base part is pretty nailed out. Not finished by any stretch, but enough that we can mostly today focus on the high level stuff, you know? Setting up, like, oh, what ores do we want to make? And what order? Okay, we want to have, like, this one, and then that gets crafted into this, and then, oh, we want to be able to craft this thing that then does this, and yada yada, right? And maybe drawing some sprites. Or, buying sprites, because I am not above fucking asset flipping my shit. if it saves me hours of making bad sprite art. Because I've never been too great at that. And there's a lot of people selling sprites that match the style I'm going for like $2. What is the ticket machine for? Oh, that's anytime you sub or dono, it prints out on the machine. And then when I get a nice little break, I'll spin around in my chair and grab a string of the receipts that it printed off, and then I'll go and thank everyone. So, if you sub, probably not going to get thanked right away, but I will go through and thank everyone. Supporting artists? Yeah, I'd rather do that. If I'm choosing what to spend my time on, I'd rather get the fundamentals down. And as I said, this is just a project for fun anyway, so I'm not putting high amounts of artistry into the production. I'm letting my UIs get written by AI. I'm buying art assets. I'm not gonna have the art be generated by AI, that's for fucking sure. Because I hate that, but... If I was being a little more purist, I wouldn't vibe code parts of it, and I wouldn't, and I would make all the sprites, but we're gonna, you know, we're gonna do what we gotta do. AI art stinks. AI should be used to do, shit that has no creative output that humans don't want to do. Like writing my UI structs. Because that shit sucks. And I know what I want it to be, and I know how I want the struct to be formed. Is it possible to vibe sprite? I don't want to use AI to make physical assets. I'd rather just pay someone. they're not even expensive. If it was like expensive to buy sprites or buy the rights to sprites, do you know about opengameart.org? No? Hang on. See, I knew if I did this on stream, I'd be getting good recommendations like this. Like, what do you mean there's a site for this? Of course there is. I've been going off itch.io, which there's a lot of free stuff on there too, but... Asperite is awesome? Yeah, dude. I've got it. I didn't draw these up, but I did take them and put them, make sure they're all scaled and sprited out for the garden mechanic. Look, we'll get into the... I mean, maybe we don't even need to do daily games. Maybe we should just get into the fucking project because we're yapping about it so much. But yeah, I've got, Sprite or Asperite, however you say it. I think it's Asperite. I've got Asperite for spriting. I've got UMLit for the crafting. This is just to keep our diagrams straight. And this is probably not the best tool, but that's what it's free. It's open source. And then, Godot for the main code. I had to go through and set up all my scenes so that when I maximize the window, it automatically scales. So, you know, you're welcome for setting the scenes up right. Temu Stardew Valley? Yeah, kinda. Well, there's gonna be a little more machinations, and I'll get into that when I... Twine is good for planning. Okay, see, I knew I'd get good recommendations for tools here, because I imagine some of you guys being being gamers, probably would have tried to make games or just are full on devs and would know some tools that helps me out. Oi oi. And speaking of Asperite, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. IS being locked in. Okay, let's do we'll do warty penis. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, something A, something IS. Hang on. We could potentially... See, I want to say Paris, but one, that's not it, because it's not P or R. Hang on. Look at that middle letter B. Any number of consonants. It's not a vowel. I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see. Something is. Maybe like I think he LASIK. Lasis. Macus. I'm going through like all these possibilities in my head. Gamus. Gavis. That's a name. I don't think that's a word. Could do Alice. Alice. Asis. Oh, it could be Oasis. Hang on. I'm gonna send that. Oh! That's the only one I could think of that actually fucking worked. Haggis? Oh shit, Haggis would have worked. Oh shit. Alright, well I'm glad I didn't think of that, because that wasn't it. Holy shit. We skipped the dough. Wordle in 3 is rare. You don't get that one too often. Alright, let's do the mini. Haggis is too long. Oh, it's got 2 G's in it. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. It couldn't have been haggis. Alright, we go for a sub 2 minute on the mini. Sub 3 minute, we're fine. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. We go for no looking at chat, no dicking around. Cable channel that airs March Madness. Not the NBA. Hang on. I want an album, The Fall Off. Is that, fuck. Review thoroughly as taxes. Audit? Darn it. Annoying things to realize you've left in the house. Keys? Yesterday, tomorrow, today. Radar screen dots. Blips. On your marks, get set. Playing card called, that'd be a jack. Medical success. Oh, this is J. Cole. Case? No? Sorry? Darn it, crap! Alright. Oh, Cure. Oh my gosh, I'm actually stupid. TBS is the one that airs March Madness? Really? TBS? I haven't watched sports on, like, cable television in so long. Sub 1 minute, I'll take what I can fucking get, though. TBS and TNT. For some reason, I thought the fall off was future, and I was like, that doesn't fit in the spot. Oi, oi. No cure for stupid, I'm afraid. It's okay, bro. We can help. We can hope for the sake of this chat that they'll find one someday. Dude, who was it? Was it Magnacore that got me this knife? This Tecto? I cannot stop fucking flipping it out like a fidget toy. It's fucking me up. He's got me on the fucking autism grind set. What's up, Slab in chat? Yo, Crazy Trucker streaming. Hopefully not streaming while crazy trucking. Aye. Alright, let's try the connections. Y'all know how it is. I don't look at chat for this one. So we just gotta lock in a bit. Luxury, Siren, Chance, Carton, Alarm, Timer, Shake, Parking, Rattle, Furry, Roll, Concern, Noodle, Muse, Boardwalk, and Fate. Alright. Hang on a second. Rattle. They have a shake, rattle, and roll kind of deal going on here. I feel like that's a misdirect, if I'm being completely honest. If that's part of it, I'm going to be a little disappointed in them. Alright. Luxury. Okay, alarm. Timer. Siren. Oh, this is a little rough. I'm seeing a lot of potentials, but not really how to tie them together, you know? The shake, rattle, and roll, alarm, timer, siren. It's like rattle? Like, not really. Carton? I don't really see anything that goes with. Luxury? This has me fucked up. Carton? Luxury, like, doesn't go with... Concern. Boardwalk. This has me. Boardwalk. Oh, is there a Monopoly thing here? This would be like the third time. Oh, Chance. Hang on. This would be like the third time they've had Monopoly on the connections. Boardwalk, parking, Chance. Oh, it's luxury tax. Oh, okay. We're starting to pull it together. That gets rid of some of the more annoying ones. Concern, Fury, Muse. Fate? Noodle is throwing me two. Alarm, Siren, Alarm, siren, like raise the concern, maybe fury or fate. It's kind of a tricky. Dude, I think maybe shake, rattle, and roll is like... What's the other one, though? You want to shake, rattle, and roll? Shake, rattle, roll. I don't know, man. Reselect those so I can see. Siren, alarm, I feel like they gotta go together. Is there some kind of like the Odyssey tie-in here? Muse, Fury, Siren, Fate? Maybe, honestly, maybe. I'm not really sure. I'm really not vibing with shake, rattle, and roll, man. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Luxury, chance parking, boardwalk, siren. I mean, I don't even know. I feel maybe timer goes with alarm and siren, but I'm not too convinced on that. It'd be funny if... Shake? Like... This is legitimately fucking hard. This is one of the hardest connections that we've had in a while. I'm glad I've got this. I'm pretty confident in this one. Maybe like noodle, shake, roll, rattle? That doesn't really feel right. That doesn't feel right. Alright, hang on. Is there some kind of... Maybe... I feel like this is gonna be one where there's a lot of compounds. Shake means milk shake, milk rattle, milk muse, milk siren. No, I don't think so. Roll? Egg roll? Egg carton? Wait, okay, hang on. Egg roll, egg carton? Egg shake? Egg timer? Egg concern. No, it's egg noodle. Dude, no, that's actually that's it. That's it. Okay, wait. Maybe there's more bullshit like that. Luxury, chance parking, boardwalk, carton timer, roll, and noodle. That leaves us with siren, alarm, shake, concern, fury, rattle, muse, and fate. Concern, fury, muse, and fate sound like they go together, but then that leaves us with egg concern. Yeah, dude, I'm unsure. Siren, alarm. You know what I think it is? I think it's Siren, Muse. I think Siren. Okay, I think maybe Alarm and Siren don't go together. This is some like shit from the Odyssey, but I don't know anything about the Odyssey or much about mythology at all. Which is, I think, fucking me here, because I bet there's something called the Rattle. Fury could also be here. Alarm. Dude, one of these is a yellow. What the fuck is the yellow today? I'm tempted to say it's Siren, Muse, Fury, and Fate. Just because these sound like they go together. Then Alarm, Rattle, Shake, Concern? That doesn't make sense. All right, you know what? I think that I've actually already found the hardest one. I think egg timer, egg noodle, egg roll, egg carton. I think that that's legitimately the purple. Because that's the format the purple is often in. Oh, thank God. Now, I don't think Boardwalk Parking Luxury Chance is the blue. Maybe it is, it's in the format, but I feel like these other ones are so hard. Alarm, Rattle. Maybe it's Alarm, Rattle, Shake. Like I think that maybe is it. Okay, because like oh, sorry to concern you, sorry to shake you, sorry to rattle you, sorry to alarm you. I don't think they're gonna have it structured in a sentence like that, but you know what I mean, right? And that also, now that I say that out loud, I'm like, okay, wait, that's maybe not as dumb as I was thinking. Fury, Muse, Siren, Fate. Fucking send it. Maybe it's wrong. Oh! Figure in Greek myth. Okay, see, I knew Muse and Siren. These are figures, apparently. Okay. They sounded like they went with the mythological vibe. And then Boardwalk Luxury Parking Chance. Oh my gosh, we got perfect inverse rainbow. Are you fucking real? This had me tripped up. Is this even hard? Did other people think this was hard? 5 out of 5. Okay. I feel less stupid now. Hang on, it wants me to sign in. Why did it sign me out? Sorry, I'm not going to do that with, No, I'm not subscribing to the family plan. Fuck off, dog. You should be kissing my toes because I subscribe to your normal plan. That was not a 5 of 5. It was a 5 of 5 to me! Challenge your friends in this 2-player word game. Oh, it's words with friends, but I think the other person has to pay for a stupid New York Times subscription. Alright, let's do the food guesser. This is a horrible photo. Semolina flour, water potatoes, pecorino cheese, mint, garlic, olive oil, salt, black pepper, onion optional, nutmeg optional, egg optional. It's a stuffed pasta? Surely Italy, then. This doesn't look like anything they'd sell you in Italy, though. No, this has to be, it's pasta, man. It's gotta be Italian. It's Colurgiones? Nice. Alright, you love when you get one like this. Oh, sorry, ingredients, caterpillars? Alright, it's gonna be cooked bugs. Ew. This dish is a traditional culinary preparation featuring shea caterpillars as the main ingredient. This shit is in Africa somewhere, dog. The dish is enjoyed as a snack or meal accompaniment. This shit's gonna be in like... Okay, wait. He's putting it on a baguette. Alright, this is gonna be a French-occupied... Ew. Megatar, thank you for the... Oh, wait, is it not honking? Hang on. Let me turn the horn back on. Or let me reset the horn. I'm gonna swing with a West African guess on this one. Maybe Nigeria. I don't know, man. Nigeria? Do they be eating this in Nigeria? I'm guessing it's a French-occupied African country due to this preparation on the white bread. Oh my gosh. It's all sorts of fucking places. They are French-occupied. Alright. Alright, next round. Basin, ghee, sugar, milk, cardamom powder, pistachios, almonds, and saffron. This seems Indian. Made from gram flour. Indian alert. Indian alert. I think it could also be Pakistani, for what it's worth, but I'm gonna go, India? Oh! I'm sorry, what was that? Is that a perfect fucking score? They gave me the fucking Feast Fact Phenom score. Everyone got Italy. Not as many people got Nigeria. Most people were pretty good at this one. I mean, 13,000 average score. Let's do the scran. Macaroni pie. That shit looks like they left it under the burner too long, or this delicious chicken tikka naan. I could never guess. I couldn't imagine what it could possibly be, brother. Aye, aye. Here, hang on, actually. It's Friday, bros. That was the loudest pop of all time. Did you hear that? Of course you did. Your fucking neighbors heard it. Vegan loaded fries. Alright, vegan is like an ew word, but this does look good. I'm not gonna lie. Or vegetarian burger with cheesy chips. Oh, that looks like shit. I'm gonna go with vegan. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Yeah, that... Fine. Yeah, your stupid veggie burger looked better than that. Dude, normal french fries are vegan fries. They're fried... It's potatoes fried in peanut oil. What's not vegan about that? Vegan is an auto lose on Scrandle. Motherfucker, they were both vegan. Look, both of these are vegan as well. Okay, gross... hot dog conglomerate or vegetables on a taco? It's gotta be the taco, right? The lard frying? Most places are not splurging on lard, man. They're frying in peanut. Vegan range. What even does that fucking mean? Vegan Chipotle burger with beer. $20 for that. $20. I'll go with the vegan Chipotle burger, I guess. Why is it all vegan? Fridays are troll scrandles. Fridays always have a theme. I forgot it was Friday. Veggie loaded fries. You know the worst part is I think this nasty ass vegan fish and chips is gonna win. But like, this is literally just nacho fries, man. Like, it naturally doesn't have any fucking beef on it. I don't know what this yellow is. It's not cheese. Oh, actually, I also don't know what this white is, because that's not sour cream if it's vegan. It's gotta be this still. This looks so bad. Vegan pie and chips or veggie jerk rice and peas? This is a nice looking photo, but honestly, this is like a better dish. Veggie dog with a molten Canadian. $22? They better be shoving it in my ass for $22. That's crazy. Was a beer vegan too? They better have molten the real Canadian for this shit. Oh wait, it says Molson Canadian. Veggie burger? That looks not great, but at least it's better than this. Hey Tony, give me a scran with nothing. Or veggie pizza. With chips and 2 mojitos. This is just straight up like good looking. I'd rather have that than nothing. Beyond sausage. This is shit. They're gonna ban me, man. The guy at the stand spread his cheeks and took a dump on this bun. That's the nastiest looking sausage I've ever seen on the Scrandle, bro. That is the most fecal looking food that I think has ever been on here. That's poop from a butt, man. Vegan hot dog, I mean, it ain't looking great, but it's better than that. It's better than turd. Yeah. Miami veggie burger or veggie dog. I'm not a fan of like, let's make something that looks like a hot dog, but it's got no meat in it. It's just fucked up. I'm gonna take the burg. A burg is just a vegetable sandwich. Except when they do that meat composite shit on that, too. I mean, this one's hard because vegan bratwurst with kimchi, this looks legitimately like vomit. This looks disgusting. This doesn't look good, but I'd rather eat this. With a tea, I'll take this. Okay, thank God. 9 out of 10. I only missed the first one. Honestly, I'm right. Look at this shit, man. This looks better than this. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. It's literally 1% difference. Okay. The sausage looks like turd. It literally looks like someone took a shit on the bun, man. Just a normal bratwurst with kimchi should get you burned at the stake. The Germans get a pro opinion on one food item, and that's cured meats. They can be laying down the gatekeeping on sausages and bratwursts. All right, let's do the Bandle. 2021, we're not getting this one, bro. 5 million views. Sorry, 500 million views. Easy difficulty. Drums, bass. Drums, bass, brass ensemble, voice cover. Wow, they don't even give you very much of that. Every time they give me a hi-hat drum like this. This is Chance the Rapper. Yeah, they wouldn't have the fucking balls, man. 2021. This is a post-COVID hit. Man, they still making music? They still putting music on the radio in 2021? This is Closer by the Chainsmokers? I don't actually know what it is, I'll be real. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I know this at all. We've got brass ensemble and voice, and that's it for this. Who is even like popping? 2021? 2021? It sounds it's maybe hip hop. I don't think they'd be putting Drake on here. Fuck, what is this? Oh wait, is this the one that's like no 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 no? Hang on. I'm not really sure. This is Drake? This is not God's plan. This is not sicko mode either. Fuck. It's got a... Who? Major, like, radio hip-hop in 2021. Fuck. I can't lock in on this, man. It certainly ain't gonna be fucking Kanye, that's for sure. Not in 2021. He was, well, he wasn't evil yet. He was coming off Jesus is King. I think this was when he was trying to sell that MP3 player that let you remix songs for $200. This was before he made a song about Hitler, so they weren't quite against him yet. But I don't think they'd slip one of him on here. Maybe like, hang on. Well, I know is that this shit would go crazy on the toilet. I 2021, I really don't fucking know, man. I genuinely, truly don't know even what this could be. Is this some... is it maybe The Weeknd? That's not how you spell it. It's The Weeknd. Bang, dang, ding, 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 ding. It's not that one. I don't think it's Starboy. Okay. Wait! It's this! Oh, fuck! This is Lil Nas X. This is Industry, baby! Oh, fuck! Motherfucker, I had heard this song. Motherfucker. I was like, I don't know this shit. I almost like had the... Oh, fuck. Damn it, I thought I had that for sure. Never heard that ever? You have to listen to the radio, bro. They put in a lot of TikToks. Come on, man. Alright, let's do the Disney hurdle. Our final daily. Can we save this with a fucking Disney adult guess? This shit is from, something old. Is this Sleeping Beauty, I think? Or is that Snow White? I think this might be Bluebird, I wonder. From Sleeping Beauty? Oh, it's over, bro. It's actually fucking over for me, dog. I can't believe that was right. That's fucked up. That's so fucked, dude. Allegations true. Disney adult confirmed. I'm not a Disney adult. I watched it when I was a kid. I had 4 sisters. I've seen all the fucking Disney princess movies 500 times. It was 2 notes. Yeah, but the notes were... I knew it was the... do-do-do-do-do-do. I wasn't sure what it was called, but I knew it was from... I knew it was Sleeping Beauty. It's literally my job to work with the princesses and I can't get that shit. Okay, but they're not like singing their songs all the time, surely. Here, we'll do 2 more dailies, actually. Let's do the Rule 34 and the AO3. Alright, guys, which one is it? Is it Minoon from Pokemon or Amelia Watson from VTuber? from Hololive. Is it this rat from Pokemon, or is it Ame? It's gotta be Ame, right? Okay, thank God. Alright, Isabelle from Animal Crossing or Reaper from Overwatch? Overwatch is maybe the most porned game of all time, but I think I know the answer without having to think too hard. Geralt or Tina Armstrong from Dead or Alive? It's probably Tina, if I had to guess. Pick Finger from Attack on Titan or Kanroji Mitsuri? A grand insight of my mind says it's this one. Bucky Barnes from Marvel or Baptiste from Overwatch? It's probably Bucky Barnes. They love making him gay. Don't ask me how I know. Funky Kong or Carol T from Freedom Planet? I've never heard of Freedom Planet, but I have heard of Funky Kong. Ah, shit, 1200. The furries got a hold of that one, I think, bro. Arlecchino from Genshin or Beetle from Dragon Ball anime? It's probably Dragon Balls. Dragging these balls across your chin. Got him. Meowtastic from Pokemon or Yinlin from Wuthering Waves? It's probably... It's... literal cats or Hot Woman from video game that's made for Gooners. I think it's Yinlin. Oh, never mind. It's the cats. You can't be doing this to her, man. Not Corona. Come on, man. Or Boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. It's probably Corona. Nah, never mind. 8,000 works involving Boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. My bad. I think I underestimated the goon potential of that game. Barondetta Von Varley from Fire Emblem or Eula? This has shit you got to agree to before they let you play the game. From Genshin Impact. It's probably this one. Alright. 7 out of 10. Not the worst. Let's see if we can hit harder on the AO Threedle. This is the same premise, but instead of being based around artwork, it's based around fan fictions. And it's got people I've never heard of in my life. Kim Yucheon from Dreamcatcher RPF or Michiari Anko from Naruto. It's probably the K-pop. Oh, barely beat out. Alright. Yoraraka Ochako from My Hero Academia or Legend from Linked Universe. It's gotta be this chick. By a fucking mile. Wind from Link Universe, which is a fan comic, apparently. Or Roy Mustang. It's Roy Mustang. Come on, dog. They probably having him fuck one of the other dudes in Full Metal Alchemist. Leslie Tompkins from DC Comics or Chiron from Percy Jackson and the Olympians. I bet it's Percy Jackson. Yeah, I was right. Leon from Resident Evil or Firene Fisher from Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries TV show? It's gotta be fucking Leon, right? What? Are you kidding me? Mercedes Jones from Glee or Lily from Pokemon? You guys are... I'm so... I don't even know what's real anymore. Leon deadass lost to some chick on a TV show no one's ever heard of unless they're a stay-at-home mom. I do forget, AO3 is probably heavily used by stay-at-home moms. It's probably Mercedes Jones. They love Glee. Okay, it was. That's good. Joanna from Supernatural or Fukukado Imi? Miss Joke from My Hero Academia. Probably Supernatural. There we go. They love that trash TV, bro. Cutter from General. What the... Is that just anyone with that name? Or is this someone who hurts themselves? What's the... Versus Miles Morales? It's gotta It's gotta be Miles Morales. Psyche Cusio from The Disastrous Life of Psyche K? Or Nebula from Marvel? It's probably this dude. Oh, it was close, but it was Nebula. Alright, CT5597 from Star Wars The Clone Wars? Or Phantom Thieves of Hearts from Persona 5? I'm gonna guess Persona. I was right, but I underestimated. 3,200 from this clone trooper from Star Wars The Clone Wars? That's crazy. Alright, you know what's more crazy? Is Leon having less works than some chick from a murder mystery TV show. That's insane. This one's like, whatever, man. This one was close. That one was crazy, though. How did Leon the Sex Kennedy not win? Well, that's why I'm kind of wondering. Leon, Leo, like, is this a different tag than Leon Kennedy? And are they, because sometimes the tags get fucked. Where you'll get like a tag that isn't used for the character as much as another tag. That's not really in the spirit of what we're after here. Because there's no way there's only 2,000 something works. You tell me there's more for random ass YouTubers than that guy, than Leon Kennedy? They're at least including him in the story to die or something. They're not gonna have him. I'm telling you, man, there's no way. Golf it up, I hear anger makes the code better. Now, we're gonna go into our whiteboard here. Alright, I wanna give you guys... I wanna give you guys my idea, okay? Okay, this is the concept. Because we're gonna mostly be... I wish I had a tablet or something. This is gonna be hard to draw with my mouse. Whatever. This is a pretty indicative of how the entire project is gonna go. Making a Blackboard to pirate software it. You guys are gonna start calling me pirate hardware again. I've gotta make my own identity here. Alright, hang on. So, here's the idea. I was like, what kind of games do I like? Or rather, I was inspired. I wanted to give this a shot. Please make me a farming, gathering, crafting game. I love that shit. I do too! That's what I'm saying. I love those sloppa games where it's like, you mine the materials, and then you go and upgrade your tools, and you farm for stuff, and then you use that to build upgrades, and then you make machines, and then you do little factory-type stuff, and then that ends up making more, and then you can start, like, automating things, and I fucking love those kind of games. Those are my favorite... That's like one of my favorite genres. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a serious gamer, but I like that genre of game. So I want to make a game that's like that. And here's the idea that I came up with for it. Here's what I've dreamed up. So, widescreen game, because I'm thinking like a browser type deal, right? Oh, I can draw lines. Oh, that makes things easier. So this is how the general, like, layout of the game is. You have a window. It's either mining or farming or whatever your acquisition is. And in the middle of your screen, you've got your grid. This is where your resources lie. So, and this is how you kind of set up the, like, mechanation part of this. So, I guess I'm drawing this as a 5x5 because I don't want to draw as many lines in my little doodle. But, realistically, it would be an 8x8. This would be an 8x8 grid. So So you get your, you come into this window, and then you hold down on each individual square to mine the square. They'll have different, like, times or whatever based on the kind of tool you have, based on the kind of window it is. Maybe you can have upgrades and make it faster. But you go bop, 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 and then that automatically stores all your shit into your inventory. The idea is that you'll have your little, like, achievement things pop up down here. And I'm also thinking to have, like, a little status guy. Like, this is, like, he doesn't really do anything, but I just think it would be kind of playful to have, like, your little, like, guy down here, and he's, like, he's in, like, a little circle window. And he's, like, wah! And, like, when you're mining, maybe he gets, like, sweaty, and when you, like, craft something, maybe he looks excited. I don't know. It's whimsical. It has no practical purpose. I just think it'd be cool to have. Don't post question marks. Don't post question marks on me, okay? I'm just giving you a rough thing. Now, the idea is that, okay, you can... We gotta keep... It's not, what is the game actually called? Just Keep Mining? But that is what inspired me, because I was like, damn, I could make this game. The idea is that you start out manually mining, but then the areas around your grid, these are upgrade areas. And eventually, once you've set up enough, once you've got all the right parts crafted, you can click on the little grid lines here, which will correlate, which will correlate with the grids here, and you can put your little, like, mining machines and whatever. And the mining machines that you put on these will work outward, so they'll go like, oh, hang on, I'll make the other one, because the idea is that they go all the way around. Let me get my concept out, okay? Before you start making fun of me. Let me get my concept out, because I'm going to be taking a lot of chat suggestions here, and a lot of people are going to come in and be like, how's your game work? And then you guys are going to have to tell them. So the idea is that the machines put here work outward. So if you have one, whatever mining device here, it'll mine everything in this line. And if you put one on the other side, it'll do it twice as fast. In an 8x8 grid, it would do like 4 and then 4. So it would speed it up, basically. But you could technically mine every block with just one row filled out. And then you can also put them up here, which will go column-wise down. So that'll speed it up even further. So your maximum, if you have them all maxed out, you'll be at 4 times the speed. And then you would theoretically also be able to upgrade these to faster and faster machines as you go on. Now, there won't just be one mining grid. You'll be able to, from this view, you'll be able to, like, access your inventory and everything, either by pressing E or, I don't know, maybe I'll put, like, a little inventory, like, up here in the corner. I don't know. But the idea is that you can also switch your scenes from here by pressing up or down, and you can either go to the deeper mining layers. So this same scene will be repeated on lower layers, but it'll be harder. Maybe it'll require more tools. Maybe this is fast to mine, but it has more basic materials, and you have to go deeper and like mine slower materials to get your higher grade stuff. And there'll be like grass up here. So you're like, here you're in like the dirt, right? And then when you go down harder, then you're in like rock. And then you go down harder and you're in like slate or something. I don't know. What's lower than rock? You're in harder rock. There's not microtransactions. OMG, it's Obelisk Miner. Don't fucking listen. I haven't played as many games as you guys. Don't fucking ruin this for me by saying, hey, Slab, actually, this game already exists and it's better than you'll ever make it. Because it's probably true, but I just don't want to hear about it. Okay, so you see the vision. Because the grass is up at the top, by going up, you'll get into your factory area. Okay? That's the idea. So up, higher up. Can I color pick? How do I use this? Color picker? Can I color? Is there a hotkey to color pick in this? No, I think I have to do that. Whatever. Whatever, man. It, like, doesn't matter. You go up further, next tier up. And here, it's different. There's no grid, but when you mouse over, you're gonna have little, maybe like a little cursor like this. And it's on a grid system. And when you click on it, this is like Factorio-esque. You can place your little, like, smelters. You can place your little, you know, assemblers, yada, yada, yada. And these will just run. And though there's no logistics, everything goes into your inventory. And with these, when you select what you want to smelt or what you want to craft, it automatically pulls it out of your inventory. And we'll get to the UI here in a second, but the idea is that it pulls it out of your inventory. And eventually, I would like it to have where you can set, like when when this much is in the inventory, stop crafting more or stop smelting more. Basically, so that you don't have machines fighting each other for inventory supply. There are 3 types, from what I've conceptualized right now, which may change. There are 3 types of machines. I should have used text tools for this. Is there text in this? There is. Alright. 1 is smelters. Hang on. How do I make this bigger? 1 is smelters. 1 is assemblers, and 1 is generators, because there will, I would like there to be a power system in this as well. So the idea, every machine is one of these 3 types. Obviously, the stuff that smelts ores, that takes 1 crafting recipe in and 1 fuel, so it doesn't require electricity. Assemblers take a crafting recipe and a power draw, which can be 0, but for something that doesn't necessarily require it, but can also be like however much you need for like a machine or something else. And then generators are something that take some material in, burn it as fuel, and create electricity. And it's all configurable. You can make different types of all of these. Did you turn my doodle into a fucking emote? A little whimsy? Upgrade suggestion for the skill tree, button to quickly go to the surface screen instead of mashing the up button. Yeah, well, little quality of life things like that I'd like to have. Because on this screen, and basically only on this screen, I also want you to be able to scroll side to side. No, don't fucking rasterize text layer. No, put me back on my old layer. There we go. So you can use your side arrows to scroll side to side on this one. But when you go up or down, it'll snap you back to center so that you're not. And then if you go up from this, can I even move around? Are you fucking dead ass, dog? Okay. Nah, too bad, bro. I'm not putting that on me. We gotta see if I can actually make a functioning product here. Well, actually, if we want to do an accurate Kickstarter, we wouldn't do that at all. I'm realizing now this is not the scale. This one is more widescreen. Whatever, you get the point, right? And then in this one, you're also going to have... So this is up. This is if you go up. Up from this view. This one, it goes to this. They're not in order. If you go up from this view, then you get the... Then you get the garden, which is the same as the lower grids. But instead of mining, you can grow stuff. Okay? Okay, you seeing my idea here? That's the idea. And it's going to be the same as this grid where you can put machines around to like auto plant, auto harvest, yada yada yada. And the areas of effect will be the same where it's one line out or one line down. And then if you go up one further, I'm out of space on my canvas. Give me another one. I'm using this because then I don't have to tab into GIMP or something. All right, and then if you go up one further, you have, instead of it being grass, dude, how do I fucking move around? I can only, how do I move my viewport around in this stupid thing? Do I have to zoom out and then zoom in like this? That fucking sucks. All right, hang on a second. There we go. All right, so it's all grass. Up here, the grass... Sorry, did I select erase? Oh, no, it just didn't... Okay. Up here, the grass ends, and then you have, you'll have, like, an ocean. And this is another grid one, because here, you'll have, like, a dock coming out here. I guess I could use the straight line tool. And then this, you can do fishing. So you can do fishery, you can do gardening, you can do the factory area, and then you can do mining in multiple levels. That's the idea. And then I'm thinking maybe also, maybe go up from, maybe instead of up from here, it's like to the side or something, because it's more farming adjacent. You have one where you can like raise animals. But I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about how to set that up, because it doesn't really make sense for it to be in a grid. Like, everything else is in a grid. Like, fishing, when you start, you'll just be able to place one grid, and it's basically just where you cast. And then you have to, like, wait. Maybe there'll be a little mini game. But then once you get the automation stuff, it's like fishing in a line out in front of it. Do we have a golf screen? Will there be a social marriage aspect? I don't know about that. We'll get this working before we start adding any, like, characters. Right now, the only character in this is you, which will be represented by this little guy in the corner. I'm thinking of making him a little cat. And the reason why I'm thinking of making him a little cat with maybe, like, a construction hat on or something, because I feel like you want a whimsical little fella. But the reason why I'm thinking about that is because when you start off, your early quote-unquote machines and your early quote-unquote like mining devices and gardening devices for automation, they're not gonna be machines that run on power. They'll be classed in the game. You'll place them like machines, and they'll act like they'll use the structs and whatever. But they'll be like little like forest creatures is what I'm thinking. Maybe like squirrels and rabbits or whatever. And they got like a little pickaxe and they have to go and mine for you. Basically, you start with fucking labor. That's the idea. But for you to start with labor, I then need to add an additional construct. Are you giving a pitch? No, I'm explaining my idea. I'm not trying to sell this to you. I just wanna make this because this is what I want in a game of this type. I think it would be funny. But then, smelters, assemblers, generators, all of these will need an additional slot for food. Which then you can also automate from the garden. So, you could actually get that. And that would be... I think that I would set that up to run the same way as, like, upgrades. So the idea would be also, like, kind of expanding on, when you place a building, you can click on it and change, like, what it's doing. Like, if you have it smelting, I don't know, iron ore, you could, like, click and change it to gold ore. But then I'm thinking maybe have another tab on the UI that lets you switch over and add, like, upgrades, and in that same construct for an upgrade, on the manual labor ones, maybe they go at their slowest speed if you don't feed them, but if you give them food, then they go faster. So there could be upgrade types where they're permanent and you just install it and it runs. And then other upgrade types where they have a cost, either like X material over X period of time, or like X amount of extra power draw, something like that. When I add, if I do like an upgrade panel, the upgrade, I'm thinking of it in terms of how the game is programmed. It would need to be as like a struct to like be able to handle the different things, and then you can basically class everything in the same struct. You could class food, that would just be in game as an upgrade, like in the code as an upgrade. And if you add like an augment to like a machine, that would also be classed as an upgrade. There'd be a main goal. That's too like high level. Right now, it's just trying to unlock everything. Okay, so that's the other premise of this, which is crafting is unlocked by, or items are unlocked by you getting at least one of all the ingredients. You have at least one of each ingredient. That's the idea. Right? So when you start, you're not gonna have any crafting recipes, and then as you go on, you unlock them by obtaining ingredients for them. And there's each machine type has its own independent, not even type like assembler, generator, smelter, because like with smelters, you may have like one that's a coal smelter, one that smelts using wood, and those are like separate machines. But each one will have a list. Like, you assign the crafting recipes on the back end. Are you using structs in the C sense? I'm using them abstract sense. Sorry. Maybe I should call it, it's a resource in Godot. It's a construct that contains all the info for the thing. How are we already feature creeping this? Because, my friend... a lot of it is already programmed. Alright, so, I haven't added a bunch of recipes. I've added basically no recipes or anything, but I have gotten the game, like, working on the back end to the point where, and hang on a second, here we go. We have our tiling. Now, this is rough art. This is just placeholder. This is what I did over my week off, by the way. So you can mine your little blocks, you know, get some iron ore. Right now I have it set up so where one tier has iron ore, one tier has gold, one tier has diamond. Diamond doesn't do anything. None of this really does anything. The only one that I have set up with a smelting recipe is the iron ore. But today, that's what we're going to be doing, is adding more recipes. Obviously, when I was doing the nitty-gritty stuff, I didn't want to add recipes, because if you change how a material is defined, I want to add an extra attribute, fuck, well, I just made 20 different recipes, now I got to go change the attribute in every single one. So right now, let's place a furnace down. I know the text is offset, don't worry about that, and this isn't animated, don't worry about it. We're getting the fundamentals here, right? Disregard the roughness of the graphics. I was focusing on getting bare things working. Okay. It's using stone as a fuel because I haven't added coal yet. Whatever. This is gonna chew through all our iron ingots. This is a debugging menu up here. This is gonna... Oh, I ran out of... What did I run out of? Maybe the bugs are showing themselves already. You have an inventory here, which is what everything goes into. You can craft things here. Oh, you can turn stone into rocks. This is just a sample crafting thing to, like, test my craft and inventory system. Stolen assets? The purchased assets? Thank you. I bought these on itch.io. I'm gonna get shit for stealing things all night, but no, I paid fair and square for my assets. Thank you kindly. See, it refreshes when you do that. Now, I'd like to have like a little animation go like whoop when it refreshes, but we'll see what we can do. Anyway, my point is I'm not trying to feature creep it. I'm trying to add more stuff. Right now, you plant rocks to get corn, which doesn't make any sense, but once again, as I said, I haven't added anything to the game. I also have the plant cycles turned up considerably. I had to do a little... I got this working just last night. I had to do a little, like, multi-layered tile mapping thing because the plants can overlap and everything else is on single layers. I'm gonna also want to do that here because right now you can only place machines, like, this close together. Oh, yeah. You see what we're doing? Also, I only have crafting recipes for this furnace, but I have the structs for all the other machines. When I was testing, I would just change what type this was to make sure. But all the UIs and everything work. We have a power system that works. Haven't noticed... I'm sure there'll be some bugs with it, but I haven't noticed any yet. Anyway, that's where the project is. As I said, I'm just making this for fun, but I feel like we've done a pretty decent amount here. You plan to make this open source. I don't want to manage that. If you make something... If you open something to be in a community project, then you end up being the manager of the project, and I don't want to deal with that. This is a project I am doing for fun. I plan on, when I get like a stable release, throwing it up for you guys to try out. But not so much more than that. Bro, you should add bugs you have to kill. No, that's too Factorio. We've already stripped out a lot of the Factorio kind of cycle. It's more, this is less like clever, and it's more of like an idle game. There's certain things this opens up, because the main thing is that there's no logistics. You don't have to pipe your materials or your power anywhere. So in a game, in most games where you're building factories, a big part is how you kind of pipe everything around and make sure it all has the materials that it has. But for this, it all just goes into your inventory and you just immediately draw it out of your inventory. So it's different. Running code you wrote locally, how much do you think we trust you, bro? It would be it'd be a web game. It's a hell of a hobby. You should add alcoholism like my summer car. Where I was thinking, if you have if you're able to give food to people, to like your worker units as an upgrade slot, you should also be able to give them like booze that makes them work slightly faster. Making it a blatant Factorio ripoff. I feel like we're not really ripping Factorio. There's way more games that have factory components. Right? Like, there's a lot of inspiration from other shit in this. In any case, I don't know. I'm not trying to sell you on a cool new game. I'm mostly just working on this originally as a personal project, but now I'll bring it into stream as a stream project because I was having some fun with it. All factory games are Factorio. Yeah, Satisfactory is just 3D Factorio. Animals and hunting? I don't know how I would do that. That would effectively be like a mini game, which I am like kind of throwing around as being a way to unlock certain things, but we'll fuck with that when we actually... What did I just do? I accidentally typed. Alright. We'll fuck around with that once we get the base layer working, right? Ripping XY is always short-sighted. Hamsters and hamster wheels. I was literally thinking like the early game generator would be like putting a squirrel on a wheel or something, and that would give you like, I don't know what the actual unit for our power here is. It's just the way that the power works is very basic right now, and it'll probably need reworked because I can see some conflicts coming up as we start increasing the complexity. The power just has a universal value. It doesn't have any, like, capacity or anything. It's, okay, this generator's running, it puts out X amount of power. Oh, this machine is running, it takes this much, and this one takes this much, and this one takes this much. And as long as there's more being made than being consumed, everything runs. And if the power starts lagging, then it blows the breaker, and you have to fix your setup and then turn the power back on, is the idea. And I don't have the system for being able to reset it yet. Right now, everything just stops working if you go over power. How hard was Godot to learn? There's a lot of resources, and I picked up pretty fast. Lots of Googling, for sure. It's more friendly than Unity, that's for damn sure. Clicking and holding a box to generate power. See, I didn't want to have that one because I feel like, maybe like somewhere you click on. Every time you click on it, it gives you like half a second of power or something. I don't know about that because, otherwise you can just manually do all the mining and everything yourself, right? I'm sick of Unity's bullshit for modding Katamari. I'm sorry right now. I have to piss so bad. I'm sorry, are you using the fucking Poom? Bro, it's literally on Poom. It's on Poom Plus. Yo, is this the toilet speaker guy? Did you guys see that Dexerto put out an article? I just realized that it was game capturing Godot, but slightly smaller than the bigger window, so it probably just looked completely fucked. Dexerto put out an article that was like, this streamer went viral for an amazing reason, and then it was the toilet subwoofer that we made last night. Which, first of all, didn't go viral, but I'll take, you know what, I'm not gonna be complaining. I've gotten written in Dexerto a couple times now. I used to get them more back when I made Twitter edits of stuff. Is Godot on top of Godot? Slow day. Hey man, I'm not gonna be complaining. Here, I should actually change this to say basic furnace, because we're probably gonna have basic coal furnace. I say coal specifically, but like, the main reason why I split the furnaces by, the main reason why I split the furnaces by what fuel they use is that there's no room in the UI to put a selector list for the fuel. You can only, it's a lot easier to just have one scroll list where you can select the where you could select the recipe. At some point, I'll probably need to add like a search or something, because I imagine once you get going through the game, we have enough recipes. You got like a couple dozen in there. You're having to scroll down to the bottom like a crazy person to find everything you're after. They linked the source for the tweet to some random zero-view account that posted a clip. Are you fucking real? Hang on, I didn't know that. I retweeted it. Twitch streamer UWOSLAB has gone viral after turning a toilet into a functioning speaker. You know, if you ever... I will say this. If you guys have never seen the comments, let's read through some of the comments on this. They're always... It's literally like 65 IQ comment section. It's actually... For all the shit that I give you guys... The comments on any given Dexerto post are infinitely stupider than anything read in this chat. Probably because half of them are made by, like, AIs. Okay, this one's actually not that bad because it's people going, personally, I like the toilet paper slots and the machine that gives you your car keys if you drunk more. Alright, that's someone who's actually seen the videos. Oh, yeah, these aren't that bad. People were building rockets and curing diseases, and then someone said, let me turn a toilet into a speaker? Priorities? Oh my gosh, dude. This one's actually, like, all things considered, this is way less bad than it was any of the other times that I was on there. This is low-key disgusting. The same place you flush is where your music is coming from? Yeah, we are finished as humans. I don't think a human wrote that message, if I'm being real. I think that's an engagement account. Nah, it's too far gone now. How the F even is watching this? I thought this was a reverse toilet. Someone in here linked my best of 2023 recap video. Alright, excellent. It's not X, it's Y accounts are insane these days. What do you mean they hit you with the self-described funny science man? Because my Twitter handle is... UWOSLAB, the funny science man, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, that's what it is. How a reverse toilet works? You sit on it and then it shits up your ass. We're not making that before you go drop the average submission to the Crackhead Ideas channel. That's not, we're not fucking making that. Here, let me read my receipts real fast. Oh. I about lost them all, bro. Forced fecal transplant toilet. Yo, 0XXI, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And it just got serious. Thank you for the 250 bits. We gotta keep on mining, but legally distinct. This doesn't even look like keep on mining. Come on, bro. Lorem85, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Penguin Nips, thank you for the Prime sub. Mechatar, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate ya. Pon Twitch, thank you for the fresh sub. Almus DF, thank you for the 8 months. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. TV Hero 101, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Digitizer, thank you for that 200 bits again. Mini and Ryu Mini, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. And Hyperion Red, thank you for the 11 months. That's a long-ass time. Hang on, we got one more. Oh, and Rogue Mio, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Who the fuck would someone use UML it on its own will? I never know what to call this. Because I don't know, man. I don't got a better program to make the kind of like, I don't even know what it is. A state machine? Not really. The diagram that I'm wanting to make. Can you guys even see this? This UI sucks. Here, I'll zoom in a little more so that people watching on smaller screens aren't squinting. We can see it? Okay, okay. Anyway, let's actually make... Let's set up what we wanna do here. So the thing that I'm thinking we need to rework is that stone is not mined on the first, like, tier. I'm thinking what we need to have is, like, maybe, like, tier 1 here. Or... this isn't good. Maybe these are like tier 2 materials, if that makes sense. You could probably find coal. Like, the first one would be like dirt and sand and clay. Oh, tomato removed shed ninja. This is so sad. Can we get 2 billion likes? Thanks for playing my Mario Tomato suggestion. That one ended up being more gas than I expected. I'll give you that. I'm not using this software for its intended purpose, by the way. Change orange to green. The idea that I wanna... Okay, you know what? Maybe that guy who said UML it sucks ass. Maybe he was right. Cause what the fuck do you mean? You're gonna get me on that. Okay. This is like layer 2. There we go. No, not my favorite emote, Shed Ninja. Yeah, so many people were using Shed Ninja. Alright, like, you don't need, like, these are like your basic starting... Oh, these aren't tied to the layer. Whatever, fuck, man. Honestly, diamond probably isn't in there. We're gonna probably shove that one to an earlier one. We're not gonna use, like, Minecraft semantics either, I don't think. I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna do what we want. For all the other night, we added this. You can use ChatGPT to convert UML into code. They're vibe coding in ways that I couldn't have fathomed, bro. And you know what? I generally don't like AI, but I'm completely fine with using ChatGPT to write code. Because doing the nitty-gritty part of coding fucking sucks ass, man. So I gotta try that out at some point. Alright. Maybe like... cyan? There we go. Copilot is probably better. For coding? Okay, see, I don't know the metas here. Basic coal furnace. But maybe you should have to bake the stone into bricks. Like, maybe to mine layer 2, you need to, like, upgrade your base tools. Claude is peak for coding. Isn't that one expensive? Not like, I mean, I would be using that much, I guess. Dude, okay, you know what? Guy who said, why are you using UML on your on your own? They might have been cooking more than I thought. Okay, we're gonna get ones that are dirt. I would say sand, dirt, sand, clay. And then you should be able to bake the clay into bricks, I think. I think that's a pretty good one. Why is this one a different color than these? Wait, does this... No, they actually don't move with it. Okay. whatever, man. And then we'll say rocks, which can maybe be crafted into stone, if you're so inclined. Start with stone or flint tools. No, he starts with his bare hands, I think, is the idea. Mining layer radioactive materials for nuclear power. That's like end-game type shit. Like, even if you can mine the uranium early, you certainly aren't going to be able to do anything with it till later. Because you need, like, centrifuges and, like, refineries and shit. So I'm thinking we add these materials. I guess rocks I already have. It's the small rocks that I use for my like, sample... crafting system. Yeah, rocks can be turned into stone. Sure. Probably not using anything. I love accidentally finding uranium in survival games and soft-locking myself by losing everything on death by the fuck ton of uranium. What fucking... Wait, what game actively the ore itself kills you? You can't die in this game, by the way. There's no death mechanic. At least not that I'm planning. It's not that kind of deal. Oh, satisfactory. I've never attempted to mine the uranium before I had the equipment for it. I could get my materials back, I was just being a pussy. Core Keeper? I've wanted to play that one. That one seems fun. Alright. This one would be in a... Okay, hang on. Dude, this software does kind of suck shit. We'll call this one coal smelting. Now here's the real question. Do you grow... Should your fuel for the, like, non-coal, the organic smelter, the wood smelter... Should that be grown, or should you be able to, like, find organic material? Sunk cost UML diagram. I mean, UML, it does the trick. It'll help me keep track of craft order, which is the main thing I'm using this for. I love when I would accept a gift from the puppy lizard in Satisfactory and it'd just hand me uranium. You can run into it by accident? Damn, maybe I'm just a scrub. Sand should also be able to get turned into glass. Maybe like crude glass until you get tin. Maybe that's getting a little too in the fucking weeds. You can't build like houses or anything in this. You can't build structures. We'll say crude glass. Biofuel that can come from any organic crop. That's what I'm wondering. Like, craft it into... Okay, yeah. I think you're actually spitting with that. Give me another fucking package. Also, that we already have so many of the sprites for the crops that we should probably get those fleshed out, like, first. I don't know if you guys saw. But, I've already got these. These are the, I believe this is the Modern UI Farm Pack. No, it's called the Modern Farm Pack on itch.io. Is where I got these sprites from. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 different fucking crops. This is going to be a multi-stream project. This is going to be, yeah. I mean, I've been working on this off-stream. But it's not going to be done at the end of today. Your keyboard isn't loud enough for this to be a real game dev stream? Hang on, where's that second microphone? I'm kind of kicking around. Different crops will have different things that should be able to be crafted. Like, you should be able to ferment the corn and turn it into ethanol, which could be used as a future, like, generator thing. See, this is the part that I put off on this, was sitting down to figure out how the craft order and mechanics go, but I feel like that's more interesting than coding, as far as, like, doing this on stream is. I noticed you're learning it in Godot. Did you learn their specific GD script language? Yeah, I did, actually. I already thought how to make it better. I just saw your slop game. Yeah, Art Yorkman, yeah, what's your grand idea? What's your grand idea here, brother man? But I don't know anything. No. Here, hang on. I like this one, the garden. Make that shit green. Because that's what the color the garden is. RimWorld is this. No, RimWorld is not this. This is a more of an idle game type take. Thank you very much. We'll do, not fucking... We have corn, carrot... My one guy target is back, so I shall leave again. What the fuck do you mean? Make that hamster game. If you subdivide, like, coal into the different grades of fossil fuels, coal, oil, and methane, you can subdivide biofuels into, like, peat, ethanol, and, like, wood gas. Okay, hang on. Peat? Make thing into thing game. Okay, but I'm already making a game. Did you make the sprites? I bought them on itch.io for $3. This is a fun little project. I'm not drawing every individual sprite. I'll buy art assets where I can, and then I'll make sprites when I need to. I think that, okay, hang on. That's actually like a pretty good idea. Splitting the different grades of fossil fuels. I'm trying to think of what would be the path to wood gas. You would need organic matter that you then build a chamber to, like, cook it in. And then that gas would have to get stored in your inventory as, like, an item. Because I don't really have, like, gas storage. But it would work the same way, right? Maybe symbolically you would depict it in, like, a bottle or something, but you wouldn't really be manufacturing, like, a gas tank. It would just be a way to show that it's there. Custom sprites would be awesome. I want the little character guy in the corner. He has to be a custom sprite. He's got to tie it all together. It's more complicated. That's what I'm thinking. It's more complicated to make than an ethanol still. Fermenter. Okay, hang on. Because we can make, as I said, we can make different machines as long as they're part of those types, right? So a still would basically just be a crafter. Or a crafter, a fucking assembler. So we can make a fermentation still. And then turn the corn. I mean, you wouldn't have to turn it into mash and then turn it in. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's going maybe a little too far. Ethanol just needs a barrel. Can we turn farts into fuel? If I end up adding animals. No, I think we can go straight into the still, honestly. I don't think we need to turn it into mash. And then corn into... Or it'll, yeah, it'll ferment here. Chat submitted custom sprites. If you guys make a sprite for something in this, yeah, I'll put it in. Just don't come asking for royalties if I release the game. Because I plan on putting it on my website. If I get it all working. There's a Minecraft tech mod without the Minecraft. Shh. See everyone being like, oh, this is Factorio. Nah, it's not, motherfucker. Oh, this is Minecraft. Oh, no, it's not, motherfucker. Oh, this is just a Minecraft. This is just to simulate the effects of playing Minecraft with too many tech mods. That might be a little too close to the truth. But I love that. So why would I not do it? Yeah, no, you would ferment it into a mash. And then you would need to distill it into ethanol. Oh, wait, no, this would just be a barrel. It wouldn't be a still. The still is what you distill it in. Okay, hang on. So this would just be fermentation. Tank, we'll say. Fermenter still and then gasifier. We can simplify a little bit, but yeah, I think mash and then to ethanol. Because in a still, you could either go ethanol or... What is corn? What is distilled corn? Vodka? Vodka would take... The only difference between these is that this would take less time. Ethanol would be redistilled multiple times, so you would set the craft time to longer on it, right? I think that's how I would set this up. What was that? I had to check to see if someone donoed. No, something on my PC disconnected for literally no reason whatsoever. Alright, fantastic. You have to input a fuel to a still? Yeah, okay, so a still would be... Well, hang on. We can color code our machines based on what type they are. So if we make our little... If we make a little guy over here, we can say blue is here's our guide. Blue is generator. Orange is furnace. And on a red maybe? Assembler. Yeah, okay, so because these are the three types of machines we have, right? So the still is a furnace. The fermentation tank, technically, is an assembler because it takes one crafting recipe in. It would take 0 power, but that's fine. That still counts as a assembler. Corn mash is old school moonshine? Well, no. You have to ferment the corn into a low alcohol percentage mash. And then once you fermented it, then you distill it into a high percentage refined moonshine. Yeah, actually, this wouldn't be vodka. This would be moonshine, actually. Now, if we have some potatoes, now the potatoes would go in and make a vodka. It's a little fitting that before we've established a lot of the tech tree, we're establishing the different alcohol types we can make in the game. Moonshine is ethanol and methanol. Yeah, I'm assuming like redistilling multiple times. QB, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm assuming if you distill it multiple times down to get higher concentration, then I'm just counting it as pure ethanol. I'm not gonna split hairs on whether you get methanol out of it or not. You could technically do that. I could add that as a separate ingredient. I mean, we just don't really need it right now. Are the workers gonna be dwarves? No, they're gonna be like little forest creatures that you enslave. You need hemp? Do I have a hemp Sprite, actually? Hang on. I don't think they included that one. If I obtain a hemp Sprite, I don't know what this is. I got cotton. Cauliflower, cabbage, radish, watermelon, wheat, grapes, other grapes. I think these are peppers? No, this is coffee. Should have that for the worker economy. Corn, carrots, turnip, pineapple, I believe. Pumpkin, peppers, tomatoes. I don't know what these guys are. Cotton is crazy. That, for like industry, that's like probably one of our more important ones to have. You want more of a forest theme farm thing or like an Ohio man in his backyard? I don't think we have like a plot going on here. You're gonna be a little we'll say cat for now. You're gonna be a little fella that you just see in the bottom. It's not like a player character on the screen. He's just in the little corner. You can see him live reacting to his hemp actually is like we need. Okay, that one plant, I'm turning that one into hemp. Because, like, for production of rope and string, that's actually pretty important. Cotton for textiles, that's pretty important. Oh, the yellow flower ones are cucumbers. We got 2 fucking radishes in here, man. Grapes. Okay, hang on. Grapes, also important. That's... why I don't know why I'm like specking into fermentation here. But like I mean, if we're gonna go through the trouble of making a fermentation tank, what is it to add an extra recipe so we can make some wine? And then you know, why not a potato mash that you can then turn into vodka? Yeah, sure, why not? You can turn anything organic into vodka. Yeah, but traditionally it's made from potatoes, so I think we're gonna do a potato deal. Radish, you could also turn into vodka. Hemp, you gotta be able to turn it into rope. More crops means you can easily expand the wine alcohol into a food category. Well, all the food gives status effects would be the idea. In, right now, the things that it would be able... And I don't have this system fully implemented yet, so I won't be able to add this today, but we can add all these items as long as we have sprites for them. Oh, sugar beets or sugar cane? Hang on, change this radish into beets. I should have known having chat help would would just turn this into... Yeah, sure, bro. And then sugar beets can be distilled into I don't even know what you call it. It's fucking beet mash. And then that can go into rum. Oh, also we can distill the wine into brandy. I mean, these are all easy to add as long as we have sprites. But hang on, we are kind of losing the plot a little here because we have like an entire... We need to get from layer 1 to layer 2 here. You feed your worker critters with booze instead of food. Like, you can give... The way that it would work is you can assign... Like, on machines, you have an upgrade slot, is the idea, and you can add... Or maybe multiple, and you can add... You'll have a configurable number of upgrade slots. And on machines, you add, like, mechanical upgrades. But on worker units, which are classed internally, like, in the game's code as basically a machine, instead of an upgrade, you can give them food. And alcohol would just be a food type that you can give them. And it would have status effects to match that. So I don't know, man. Maybe if it's like, oh, yeah, if I give them carrots, it gives, like, a... It gives, like, you know, a 10% boost to productivity time. But if I give them moonshine, it doubles the productivity time, but then it halves the production output or something. I don't know. It would affect different things related to either how fast they produce things, how many of the thing they produce, how much power they use. So on worker units, they don't use electricity much. Maybe I'll have like a small power draw, like they have to have the lights on. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, if you give them enough moonshine, they'll work in the dark, bro. There might be something to that. Once again, this is not a remind for people coming in. This is not serious. This is not serious at all. Like, the idea is that you do what's fun rather than, like, we'll try to keep some pretty accurate pipelines, but, like, ultimately what we do will be determined by what the most fun is. Oh, you think we could have them make... Don't say make meth. You guys can't even say the word meth in the chat or it'll delete your message. But yeah, what if you have them smoke the hemp? What if using... Okay, wait, what if we make a fucking... Yeah, what if you can grow cocoa and then use the leaves to make cocoa? You have two options. Make Coca-Cola or cocaine. Wait. We gotta have tobacco. Hang on. We gotta have tobacco. Well, then you wouldn't have, you need to dry the tobacco, so you would need, like, some kind of, like, drying shed or something. Jesse, we need the game. You give him too much alcohol, the idiot savant sound plays. Slow productivity, high moral. Should I add a stat for that? It wouldn't be per machine. It would be like a global variable. Because I'm not tracking the morale for every fucking worker unit. If you have like 100 worker units. If you have like 100 worker units, I'm not gonna fucking process the individual how much they like me for each one. It would be like a universal, like a global trait, right? So if you want to be in good standing, you have to have a if you want to be in good standing, if one group fucking hates you, then you have to make another one really happy so that it'll even itself out. Yeah, I'll be fine with that. It wouldn't be hard to track them. Well, it's more like, how do I track, like, the consequences of it? Because it's like, okay, yeah, it wouldn't be that hard to track individual mood, but what does that actually do for me? Is it gonna make them, like, go on strike if the mood gets too bad? That needs to be, like, global. That can't be per machine. I don't want to be scrolling 500 tiles down to find out one of my fucking assembly factories went on strike or something. I don't even know if that's gonna end up being a mechanic. You guys these are theoretical. These aren't in the game yet. This stuff is all in the game to be produced. Endgame is being overthrown by a workers' revolution. Oh my gosh, dude. Work speed? Yeah, well, that's the thing is, how do I rectify... maybe maybe I can gate items behind mood. Like, you can't craft this unless your workers or your machine has, like, a certain skill level, and maybe the skill level increases if the mood increases. Basically, every robot that you have build something would just start with, like, 100% good mood, but anytime you're dealing with workers, you have to, like, keep them happy, or then they're not able to craft the thing anymore. Yeah, like an artisan level, basically. It would just be an extra attribute to add to the crafting recipe struct. One worker having a chance to be a bum. No, I don't. That's too granular. Like, that'd get annoying. I don't want to be chasing down the low-performing fucking workers in the, in the workforce, dog. I'm faced when my workforce isn't happy enough to continue the grind for Industrial Revolution. How many cigarettes can they smoke at once? Alright, hang on. This would also be classed in-game as an assembler, so it'll be red, but it would be a drying rack. And then this turns this into, alright, it'd be tobacco leaves. And then this turns it into, like, pipe tobacco. Fuck, man, I need a place to get wood from. I'm realizing I can't grow a tree in my garden. This is just turning into Schedule 1? No. We're losing the plot a little, maybe. I never even played Schedule 1. I'd probably like it. You need, because we need paper. Oh, wait, we can make paper from hemp. Well, it's not as... Nah, we should have wood. Grabs pants. I get a bonus wood every morning. It seems your assembler category is more like processor assembler. I explained this earlier, but basically, there's 3 types... Right now, with the way the game is now, every machine will work using only config files as long as they're one of these three. I don't have to write, like, more code to give it a special function. And those three are generator, furnace, or assembler. Wait, what? Octales to craft. So the idea is that it would be, generators make electricity. Furnaces take a fuel and then they do a crafting recipe. And then assemblers are anything that take some amount of electricity to run a crafting recipe. So, if I can boil down this into a zero energy crafting recipe, like a drying rack is an assembler in the code. But these are code constructs. These aren't, you know, like these aren't spiritually one or the other, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess also how far in the fucking weeds do you want to get? Like, cotton should probably just be spinnable into string, and then string should be weavable into cloth. I probably shouldn't make a fucking loom or something. Like, that's maybe getting a little in the weeds. We do need wood. We actually do need a fucking tree. How do I get a tree? My game doesn't have forestry. I guess I'm gonna have to add it. Alright. For now, we'll grow a little tiny twig. For now, tree will be a garden thing. But I think that we need to expand the scene of the game. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, oh, how do we build a drying rack? Out of wood. Where do we get wood from? Fuck, I need a tree. You can add trading? Maybe later. We gotta get this system working first. Also, I don't want anything early, even if I have trading, I don't want anything early game to be trading based. Catch 20 tree. Just make it a generator that runs on labor and has a power source and generates X logs per tick. You know what? I think that might be... I think that actually might be better for how we have it set up right now. Yeah. Sawmill? If we expand to having trees, then tree will go into sawmill and produce wood. But for now, sawmill as a machine... Would you make it as a furnace? No, you would make it as a machine, I think. Yeah. It just generates a log every so often. Much like how I operate. Shut the fuck up. Alright, hang on a second. Wood and, Oh. Dude, this game... I'm gonna drop this shit with no tutorial. You guys are gonna be the only ones that fucking know how any of this is supposed to work. Okay. I'm not gonna be picky enough to say that you have to put it on a fucking spinning wheel. I think that's getting a little annoying at that point, but I don't know. We've had some other stuff in here that's kind of annoying at this point. But then you can do string to rope. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I bet the hemp has to dry out, too. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Take out the intermittent string. Take this stick this shit in the drying rack. Hemp in the drying rack. No tutorial. No contributions to the fan-made wiki. Gets made. This is actually a pro strat. Every game that blows up and acts like it don't know nobody has esoteric lore that doesn't make any sense and is so fucking complicated that you have to have the wiki open in another monitor to know what they're doing. Cotton to rope? Cotton could also be used to make rope. Yeah, maybe cotton has a more direct path to rope. But hemp has to be... It has to be turned to dried fibers, and then you can turn that into rope. Wood can make ropes. Well, the idea... Okay, you don't have nails yet. How are you holding your shit together? Rope. Well, oh wait, no. Probably not. You're probably using... Yeah, wait. To build the drying rack, you definitely need to just be wood. Okay, hang on. Yeah, because you need the drying rack to make the rope. See, this is why I made this diagram. I knew I'd get confused otherwise. I knew otherwise I'd be running around trying to fucking, like, coalesce all this shit. And then I'd end up in some kind of horrid circle where you can't actually progress. It's wood joints, you don't need to explain it. We are raw dogging this production facility. Why do we have 4 types of alcohol before we have the path from clay to furnace? What gets this fucking smelting going? Oh, you know what? Actually, it should be... This is not how you do this. You do... This coal furnace. This is a machine. Machines are squares. Rocks, you should be able... Okay, rocks can get crafted into stone. Stone can get crafted into a wood furnace. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm haranguing my diagram here. Also save before I fucking lose it all. This gets crafted into this. This lets you make bricks. Bricks are used to build the coal furnace, I think is how we should do that. This implies that, like, you're making, like, a fire brick of some sort. Which, like, is that accurate? I don't know, man. It's, like, close enough. Pizza incoming? Oh, shit. We do need to add animals to this. I don't know if I can make a world without pepperoni. But we won't add it in this session. You wheat to beer to civilization? Hey, yeah, how have we not had any fucking beer? We have all these other fermented. And I have wheat sprites already, so I know we're going to be growing wheat. Speaking of, this is the worst. It automatically grabbing that dog. Beer? Yeah, fuck carrots. Turn that shit to wheat. Turn that to beer. And beer could also be distilled into whiskey, but we're you know, maybe, yeah, you know what, fuck it, add it. Why not? We already have the still, bro. We adding hops too? No, we're not adding hops. Not now, at least. What else could we possibly be distilling? Using UML it? Yeah, I am. Don't question it, okay? I know it's shit. I'm using it. I do this too. 7 types of alcohols, no refined metals. We need copper. Hang on. Speaking of refined metals, we need copper ore. That's like pretty essential. Oh, you know what? I bet you should be able to, because copper's softer, right? Maybe you find, like, copper scrap in the dirt? Maybe copper ore scrap? And then copper ore scrap? Because I think copper is easier to smelt than iron is. Bronze, copper, iron, steel. Okay, wait, what does bronze come from? No, aluminum is way too high up the tech tree. We need more advanced shit for this. I'm not making my own autistic Greg tech. Shut the fuck up. You need copper to make bronze, don't you? So you make copper first. We need tin? Copper and tin. Okay, in layer 1, maybe you can find copper and tin ore. Holy shit! Augment reality. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, that disconnect sound was my camera. Oh, I understand now. There we go. Thank you for the gift subs to Phantom Inquisitor, Origin Cat TV, Estica, Sate047, and Kagitami. Thank you so much. And Jbin, thank you for the 14 months. And Anon, thank you for that 420. This is the guy who asked if there's gonna be any cocktails to craft. Yeah, bro, we'll add that later, though. We gotta get our... I feel like we gotta get our, no, not copper scraps. No, it's like little pieces of ore. And then this gives you, like, oh, fuck, I am just making Greg tech. This gives you a copper nugget, and then that goes over to making a... Then you have to craft those. Copper nugget. And then you have to craft those into a fucking ingot. Oh, shit. It is just... Alright, hang on. And then tin should also be fine to... Ah, shit. This is just Greg tech. No, bro, it's not. She laughs. It's a good game, sir. Looks inside. It's Greg tech. Level of abstraction is falling apart. Nah, bro, we're doing fine. Copper ingot. Tin ingot. And then you should be able to smelt these together. I accidentally grabbed this into a bronze ingot. Crafting rocks to stone to make your initial, I think, is fair. Stop doing that. And then bronze, I think with bronze, you should be able to, that should let you be able to mine the second, like, tier. Your early game copper is stealing EV charging cables. Come on, man. And this also needs a fuel. Nah, it can't smelt wood. It has to be some other shit. Oh, no, wait. You know what? Rock's masonry might be less confusing. Then you're gonna be mining masonry. Oh, wait. No. No. We can do stone to masonry or rocks to masonry. I'm gonna keep it simple with stone right now. But you're right. We gotta get steel or iron? Well, first you get iron. How do you make steel? Quick question. Copper ingot? How do we show alternate recipes in this chart? Because I'm realizing now there'll be 2 recipes to make a... whatever. Whatever, bro. It's like, doesn't matter that much. This is just for my own personal keeping. In RuneScape, it's 1 iron and 2 coal. It's iron and carbon. It's coal plus iron. Okay, well that's easy enough. I wonder if I should have, like... need, like, a blast furnace to make steel or something? Like, you need a much hotter furnace to melt steel than iron, right? You should do coal to coke if you want to be autistic. We make coal coke. See, I know what that is because I used to play, because once again, it's from Minecraft mod packs. The most autistic Minecraft mod was the Railcraft mod, and you had to make coal coke to make your stupid train run. Is trying to be serious or have humor? This is not serious. I'm trying to make the tech trees kind of accurate, but we can also have, like, jokes in here. It's really just whatever's the most fun. I don't want to break the game by being like, oh, this is epic and funny. But, like, you know, we're literally... We added a... Look how much fucking alcohol we have in this thing, man. I love that mod. I told you guys that I made a Minecraft mod ages ago, right? Like when I was in high school. I made a Minecraft mod and it got reviewed by a big Minecraft YouTuber at the time. And then another Minecraft mod maker got jealous that I got attention and, and wrote a mean message to me on the Minecraft forums. Hope the ultimate goal is producing VTubers. Oh, it'd be fucking funny if you can make the... If it laid on the tech tree, we add so that you can make the workers have to stream. What was the mod? It's gonna dox me. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm sorry. Aye. You didn't get groomed by the YouTuber? No, I did not get groomed by the YouTuber. Alright, hang on. This should then be craftable with wood. Hang on. That, dude, am I gonna... Is everything that uses wood gonna have to come off of this damn sawmill? What kind of mod? If I tell you it's gonna give it away, there are only so many kinds like this. It was a very silly mod. I'll say that. It was not very serious. But it was quite fun. Alright. This isn't bronze ingot. This is going to be... So right now, how'd the reviewer like it? They liked it well enough. I don't think they were too enthused because it's not like something you would use in a serious server. They were just kind of like, oh, this is funny, haha. And then that was it. The funny thing is that, and I only found this out like a couple years ago, but I saved a lot of people. What was cool about making Minecraft mods, because I made a lot of really shitty ones too. Hang on. Bronze pickaxe. Right now, I don't have, like, where you equip, like, I equip a tool. But I need to make that to differentiate the layers. Motherfucker, why does the camera keep disconnecting? Anyway. What was I saying? I made a few different shitty mods, and the one that I got review on was, like, the best one by a pretty considerable margin, because I literally learned Java to make Minecraft mods. I didn't know it before, so there's a lot of bad programming going on. But the, every time you would release one, even the shittiest ones around, some YouTuber would make a video about it. Often, a lot of them. They'd have like 100 subscribers. Because there were way more people that wanted to be the next big Minecraft YouTuber than there were people that knew how to make mods. So, even if your mod was dog shit, several people would probably make a video about it. And that was always really cool, because you would see them, like play through, and they were trying to, like, roleplay as the Yogscast, because that was what everyone, or, like, Captain Sparkles, because that was what everyone was doing then. So, anyway, on my YouTube, I made a playlist of all the people that made reviews of my mods, just to have, like, on record. And a couple years ago, I was going through my YouTube, not my UWOSLAB account, but the one that I watch videos on. And I was like, oh, dude, it's that old Minecraft, like, mod review list. And I was, like, looking through, I was like, oh my, I'm not gonna watch these. They're probably cringe, like, seeing how bad my mods were back then, whatever. But as I was going through them, I realized one of the guys that reviewed the mod back when he had, like, 20 subscribers, and I was like, and it was like a, you know, low quality video, he has, like, 500,000 subs now. Apparently, like, 5 years later, after he was doing Minecraft mod reviews as a teenager, he came back and started making GTA 5, like challenge and, like, RP content. And it blew the fuck up, and he has, like, a bunch of videos with, like, millions of views. No, I did not do that, but that is cool. I was like, holy shit. I was like the early era of this guy's channel. This is how you get doxxed, bro. You'd have to go through fucking layers to find me on, like this. You'd have to oh yeah, but, oh bro, you just gave it away. Bro, you gave it away. You have to find a guy who does GTA 5 videos on YouTube. That really narrows it down. There's not very many people that do that. Oh no, you don't understand. You actually narrowed it a lot more. You see, he also did videos about Minecraft. Another very niche topic. Realistically, I don't think telling you what the mod is would dox me, because I made a new account for, like, posting the mod that wasn't my real name, and it wasn't even the usernames that I used on other websites. I just haven't checked it. Like, I made it so long ago, and it's like, was I dumb enough to be, like, signing my posts with my name back then? I don't think I was. But I haven't checked it, so I'm not gonna post it for you guys to look up, basically. There's some artist out there that could do that. They already know, like, the location of my house because they saw the tree outside of the window or something, man. There's only so much, there's only so much you can do if you're a guy on the internet. To keep people from knowing who you are. Aye. Can we get back to game making? I want to stall 10 more minutes just because you fucking said that. Go fuck yourself. This is my stream. Get out if you don't want the bants. This is not, you are not, there's no way I'm getting category game dev viewers on here. This is not for you. This is for people that watch me. Oi. Go bitch in my YouTube comments like everyone else when I talk too much. Copper ingot. We do want to do okay, if we're gonna do steel, we need to do coal to coal coke. We can probably, you bake coal in the furnace. You can probably bake the coal using coal. You could probably bake the coal using coal to make coal coke. But I'm gonna be real, I'm dead ass going from Minecraft mod pack terms here. Everyone on software and game dev yaps? Yeah, because it's boring otherwise. I don't know why I made this box so big. I guess I'll keep it like this for the diagram. This game will get exponentially more autistic. I like that I have the setup now. Granted, I should take some notes, because there's some other things I want to set up here. Namely the, what am I trying to say? Namely the ability to grow trees, which we have the fix right now. We'll just have the sawmill, and it just takes... The sawmill takes nothing, and it just produces wood. I think that's fine. What can you do with the creosote oil? Okay, so something that I haven't designed, and maybe I should bake this in. Crafting recipes right now can only give you one material. And they don't have any spec for you to be able to add, like, the odds of the material. Dude, I have a great idea. When you finish the game, you should invite some VTuber friends, like 5 to 6, and then set up a whole week where you do gaming 12 hours a day. Shut the fuck up. Minecraft Week will never happen again. Is the aluminum refinement process too complicated or just complicated enough? It's more complicated than steel, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like it would work. What are steel mills typically? Do they burn gas for a steel mill now? Or is it electricity? I don't know. For now, I'm going to say it's a furnace type and it burns fuel. Maybe ethanol? What burns hot enough to make steel? Alright, hang on. Blast. Furnace? You need, like, concrete and shit to make this. I like to eat apples and bananas. Why am I reading these? Jet fuel? Coke burns hot enough. Oh, wait. You use the coal coke to power the blast furnace. Okay, understand. Okay. You combine coal and steel, or coal and iron to make steel, but the coal coke powers the furnace. That's what burns hot enough to power the furnace itself. Okay. We need to address petrol. Oh, we need like a refinery and shit. Drawing up all these factories. Because let me tell you, there's a shitload of assets that I can use for little plants and even like ores and whatever. And like little like RPG type of items, easy to find that. I'll have no trouble finding little sprites for all these alcohols. But they do not be making ones for little factory buildings. How do you make coal coke? I think you just bake coal. Kind of like how you make charcoal. You should be able to also bake wood into charcoal in this. But I don't know what I don't know what the purpose of that is. Like at this stage. Here, this is the wood line I can remember. Because I was like, I'll need to tap off of this to do other recipes. Might be able to help you with the art side if this is going to be pixel art. We'll see, we'll see. We'll be using programmer art for now, but if we want to... At some point, I'll probably want to consolidate, because some of the assets that I'm using that are, like, from asset packs, they can probably stay. They're, you know, they're, like, good enough to stay around. But some of them are not, like, stylistically consistent enough, and I'll probably want to hire someone to redraw them if I was going to actually release the game. You heat up coal without oxygen to purify it. Okay, so similar to charcoal. Maybe technically, okay, like this is splitting hairs. Probably should make specifically like a sealed furnace for making coal coke. You can make it out of iron. BGM ran out? No, it just restarts every so often. Like an air, not airtight entirely, but enough to like, that the burning drives the oxygen off. A kiln? Okay, let's make a separate unit called a kiln. That'll also run off coal. Put the coal coke in there. And charcoal also should go in there. Okay. We should delete the sun emote. No. Sun comes in and he says, hello, everyone. And then everyone goes, hi, sun, hi, sun, hi, sun. You don't understand. Oh, wait. Wait. The kiln should probably be used to make the brick. No, hang on. The brick can be made... Okay, we're splitting too... We're getting too crazy here. The brick can be made in the smelter, but the kiln can be used to make pottery. The 3 grades: oven, kiln, and furnace. Kiln, dirt, and mud to make clay. Oh my gosh, you want me to break it down where I'm not even getting the clay? I have to make it from mud and dirt? I mean, that's not too awful hard. Well, no, you mix the clay outside of the... Right? Hang on. Hang on, that's not too hard to do. Yeah, sure, dirt and mud to make clay. Why not? And then clay to brick. That's probably fine. Bro, I'm having a stroke. Dirt is sand, clay, and silt. Clay is clay. Mixing clay to make teapots to make tea to reduce worker stress. I was gonna say, we need to make, like... We need the ability to make jars and shit. And that would be clay to... Will that be the only use of mud? Let me think of that one. That's a good question. I read you are making a game. What kind is it? It's like a crafting, mining, farming game. We're coming up with the craft tree right now. Lightning rod plus sand equals glass. We don't have a weather system in here yet. I think that it's completely fine to be sand to a furnace to make crude glass, and then more refined glass once you have like some better furnace types. Dude, did I drink an ocean? I gotta piss again. Alright. Who knows song name? It's called Dub Thumping by Chubbawamba. It was real big in the 90s. You know, I just realized we could technically listen to copyrighted music on this stream because this shit is not getting archived, and it's also not being multi-streamed to YouTube, and I'm recording the clean, no desktop audio version so I can give that to Akuma for uploading to the VOD channel. Hang on, where's that Nightcore playlist that we were listening to before? Kiln ceramics toilet? Mud to make early game worker housing that washes away when it rains? Okay, slow down on the weather effects, but... Okay, no, wait, you're actually so right. The early game... like, mining... like, the quote-unquote, like, mining machine, but it's a worker hut? That should be made of mud and straw. What, mud and hemp, maybe? You're actually so... hang on. I'll simplify it to wood. Wood... I once asked Slab to play Wonderwall. He said maybe. I get you. Hang on, that's actually a great idea. Sun-dried mud bricks are a thing. Adobe can be very durable in the right climate. Fuck Adobe. They made Photoshop. That shit sucks. Yeah, you have to make a... making your fucking worker hut. Worker hut. Mining. This would be a third type of machine, actually, I'm realizing, because, I didn't account... I don't have the mining machines done up yet. That's something that's still being programmed. That's an automation, and we'll make those... yellow. And we'll make the starting one from fucking... from fucking dirt and mud. Here, hang on. Maybe some rocks. Maybe some hemp. The worker hut should be like a clown car. Where do we get... Okay, here's another one, and I haven't really figured this out yet. Where do you get the seeds from? Like, these don't just spawn in the garden like everything else does. Does the garden just randomly start growing things with different variety? Mining grass? That's what I'm wondering. I need to add a mechanic that then allows you to, like, set a rarity, like, where when you mine something, it can give one of multiple things, and they each have their own weight. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that. You just make grass. Or like a peat moss, or maybe something like that on layer 1. Maybe call it like rich dirt or something, where it has seeds. Is there even a world? Not really. Like, there's not like an explorable world where you go and chop stuff and get stuff. Will there be DLSS 5 support? Yeah, you can upscale this to 8K using AI. Yeah, I think what I'll need to do is mine. I think you're actually right. I think mining seeds is the way to do it. That's a good idea. All right, hang on. We'll call compost multiple types for different seeds. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That'll spawn in layer 1. I think that's the way. And then that's how you get basically all your seeds that are initially in the garden. Keep in mind, not everything needs to be had like that, especially if we want to add some shit like trading or whatever. But there's some stuff that you're gonna be able to craft other things and then get them. What's the art style going to be? It's pixel art. Oh yeah, I guess for people who have come in a bit, I actually have I have some of this game already running. It's just right now I'm just populating it with stuff to craft. But the game itself runs. Let's actually run it. Okay, so here's what it looks like. There we go. So here's what it looks like, and you mine. So this would be layer 1. Right now there's stone there, but there's not gonna be once we fuck around. It also, everything mines very quickly. It's not as quickly as I could make it. Like at your tier 1 tools, this would be slow, and the idea is that you upgrade pretty fast and get to the point where it's no longer annoying. This is where you build your machines. Yeah, I know the text is offset. You don't have to say anything. Here's where you plant your garden. We'll plant corn rock, because I haven't added the sprites for corn yet. And it's the only plant that's built in. I haven't added any sound effects, but yeah, no, it should go like... The sounds need to be satisfying. For a game like this, it always pisses me off when I play one that does not have satisfying sounds. But it's okay, because I'm going to be releasing this for you guys to play. You're effectively going to be my early testers, and you guys are ultra autistic, so I'm sure you'll tell me if the sound's wrong. Smash pumpkin for seeds? Is there just a randomly chance to spawn a pumpkin in the dirt layer? That'd kind of be funny, honestly. Have some as a... That's what I'm thinking, Miko. That's what I'm thinking, is... Some, like, we'll have some that are found natively in the garden, but then other ones that you grow, but you have to crossbreed other ones first to get them. I'd play this game, it looks cool. Well, let's get it into a good state first. For sure. I don't wanna Celebrate prematurely. We gotta add all this shit to it. Like, tobacco leaves, you should probably be a little harder to find. Guys, add an entire tree system where you can crossbreed the hemp until you get high-strain marijuana. Schedule 1 patch adds advanced weed breeding technology into the game. The sound when research finishes in Factorio is a god-tier sound. Does Godot auto-program some stuff? It manages a lot of stuff that's nicer than, like, Unity, but I wouldn't say it auto-programs anything particularly. I've vibe-coded some of this. Like, especially the UIs, because a lot of that's just copy-pasting shit. I've had ChatGPT write a lot of the UI, like, management code for managing all the tiles and how it draws the UI and how it manages the buttons. But I've done the core, like, structure of the game. Because anytime you try to have the AI help you write, like, a baseline, like, expandable game, if you don't explain every fucking thing you want to add to it, it doesn't make it expandable, and then you end up having to refactor a ton of shit. All my useful ideas are in the animal zone? Well, with how things have been going, at some point we'll probably be adding animals. I'm just not sure how to represent them. Claude is decent when JD script and Godot knowledge. Too bad. I've already taught the GPT 5.4 instance all the code base. I've already invested in their code infrastructure. I have ideas for metal stuff. We can work with that for sure. Steel. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. Iron and charcoal make steel. Do we want to use charcoal, or... I guess we can have, like, we're really abusing the shit out of these UML blocks. These are not what they're used for. We can use this. I'll use this to represent, like, an either-or. One of these two can make the steel. Make steel, you need carbon. Yeah, which is either coal or charcoal, right? Coal is basically pure compressed carbon. A power management power plant screen might be cool. Okay, so the power generators are actually just added on the same green as all the other machines. I need to make it so that you can scroll side to side on that as well, so that you can add more machines. You know what, also? There's some things as well that, like, can be easier to do with a machine, but you should also have a hand way to do it. I make high tensile steel. Speaking of. Let's call this basic steel. There's a lot of different steel grades. Maybe I'm adding too much engineer to this. There's a lot of different grades of steel. If we want to start making stainless, we gotta have, like, chromium and shit. I don't even know where that comes from. Where the fuck do you get chromium? Keep in mind, we can also have additional ways of generating ores. Very similar to the, to the sawmill generating wood. But we could have some ores that you don't mine for. You have to build up to where you have a machine that... We can even make the machine. Internally, it'll be an assembler, quote unquote. But it'll be like, oh, it's a bore mine. No, it's actually... It's a mine that pulls this specifically from really deep in the ground. You know, something like that. Chromite, usually. To get the chromium. Like a quarry? Yeah, basically. Like a specific type of quarry to get. So I'm thinking like the higher in materials, as you get higher up this, should end up being like quarried like with machines so that there's not even a way that you can manually mine it. Chromium ore, chromite, is primarily found in igneous rock formations, with only 99% of global reserves located in southern Africa and Zimbabwe. Major deposits located in Kazakhstan, Turkey, Finland, and India. Commercially, it is sourced via large-scale mining of layered or potiform deposits. 99% are in Zimbabwe? That's crazy. Chromium is, like, pretty important to the production of like a lot of stuff. That's wild it's 99% if that's a real, if you didn't just bullshit that whole thing. Igneous rock will be the lowest tier. So we'll probably have it be a tier 3, a layer 3. The chrome content for stainless is pretty low. For some reason, I know that there's chrome in stainless, though. I think it's because when you weld it, you have to be careful, right? The problem with chrome is if you open more than 4 tabs, you crash. The problem with chromium is that it only runs on shitty Linux distros. If you make this game, I will be obligated to play it, considering I like all of these. Will it be an idler or incremental? It'll be an incremental. It'll be an incremental, but I'm gonna be real, I'm probably gonna use it as a base game to just add other bullshit ideas I have. If it ends up working. Because, like, oh, you have an idea for a stupid other little tiny game, just add it as like a mini game that lets you unlock a material or something in this, which is kind of how I've built this out. Mostly just because I was thinking of, for expansion purposes, when you get to like where we have like the view where it's the ocean and the docks for the fishing, it'd be cool if there was an additional, and this is after we get our existing stuff working pretty well, that I'll consider doing this if I've still got the Steam for it. Be a spot right here that lets you, like, build a boat, and then you can go off to, like, another area and do stuff. That would be cool, I think. I think that would be a cool little thing to have, you know? Does this guy take art commissions? Shut the fuck up. I just was drawing a doodle, so you know what I'm doing. You have a fishing minigame? That's the idea. That's what I'm gonna be working on next, likely. I'll probably work on... Well, no, I should probably get, I'll probably get cows rolling. Or like a cattle system of some sort. It's not the Twin Towers. Hey, can we get back to the game deving? That guy probably fucking huffed off. There's no way. I was in a stream and I was like, can you start doing the thing again? Then the streamer was like, fuck you. I would be out. I'm out of there, dog. Okay, hang on. We need a way to turn wood into paper. How do you turn wood into paper? Like in real life, right? How do you do that? Wood into a, I mean, I guess we can just make something called a paper mill. It takes water in. Well, I'm not gonna make you, like, pump water. Maybe I should. Maybe I... yeah, maybe I should make you pump water. That... Sure. Sure. That's maybe a little sinister. You have to build a well? It would be represented in the inventory as like a tank, but it wouldn't be a literal tank. It would just be water. You macerate it, and then the pulp, and then cut it thinly and deal with scratchy paper. Beat one section. Go on boat to new island. Slab always makes me pump it. Well, let's keep an eye on that guy. You do like paper and like cardboard. It wouldn't have to be like just paper. It could be... I don't know. What else do they make at paper mills? Dog. Anyway, I'm just being picky here because I want the cigarette to require paper. But also, why am I putting time and effort into planning how you're going to make the cigarette item when I haven't gotten all the essentials? We've at least gotten past the baseline thing, I think. That's the important piece. A water wheel for grain. Oh, to turn it to flour! This is more of a fucking cooking simulator, man. This is more of a fucking booze making simulator. This is just schedule 1. You're actually so right. Yeah, they're for the workers. The cigarettes and alcohol are for the workers. Because the idea is you can give them food. And that gives you, like, status effects. That'll boost the stats of the factory. Because your early factories are gonna be... Like, smelters will run on their own. I don't know. Maybe I should have a little guy working the smelter. Nah, these can run on their own. But, like, the assemblers, like the early game assemblers... and stuff for auto crafting is like a little room with guys in it. And mostly, the main thing that you're using workers for are like your mining and gardening stuff. I guess I don't need to specify mining, because it could also be gardening. Just make the food drugs. Yeah, you can feed them nothing and it would still work. I don't want to be picky enough about like, oh, you killed your guys because you didn't feed them. Nah, that's too picky. That's starting... I think it'll start to get not fun at that rate. Smelter should have a guy pumping a bellow to control the fire. Any of these machines could have a human component. That could be buffed by the upgrades, honestly. Gardening is just mining the other direction. In Kingdom 2 Crowns, your guys can throw down their weapons and tools and become homeless. That's epic. I'm glad they added that mechanic. We probably need to make a thing that'll let us... Okay, it's probably steel. Okay, but how do we build a kiln? Probably out of extra fired brick. Oh, you know what? You should be able to make a fire brick, like, you know, a more heat resistant. A fire brick out of an existing brick, by refiring an existing brick. And then that can be used to make your kiln. I think that's pretty, like, intuitive. None of this will be told to you. Yeah, it can be used to make your kiln. Maybe this and iron? Oh, wait, you should be able to... Hang on. Jerry Mobile? You're joking, but hang on. You should be able to mine asbestos. Because that's a rock, right? That's a mineral. You actually should be able to mine asbestos. And then you need asbestos and fire brick to make the kiln. And you also will need it for the blast furnace. Or no, just fire brick for the kiln, but you'll need asbestos to make a blast furnace. I think that should be part of like how you have to make it. Asbestos is a very good fire resistant material, you see. Unironically, it's probably still used in most big industrial furnaces. They just don't let you like go in there and huff it. Asbestos for the worker housing upgrade tree. It adds a slight it adds a longevity downgrade. Should I make... No, I'm not gonna add worker death to this. Not yet, anyway. Well, mining lead to make lead paint. Lead should probably be a layer 2 if we're doing... Add asbestos to the cigarettes. Oh, like the old Kent asbestos cigarettes. Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, dude, I actually so have. Extra filtered. Yeah, that's good. Sure, bro. Amazing lines we got going on the fucking... What additional thing will this have? No idea, bro. No fucking clue, actually. Can't wait for when things start needing a lot of materials. My chart's gonna be in peril, especially given that it's made with UML it. It's gonna look like a PCB diagram. Look, the important thing is that everything's going where it needs to go. This is like KiCad before you do their auto routing. Are you guys manual PCB routing chads, or are you auto routing optimizers? I go either way depending on how important noise is in the circuit, honestly. I don't trust the auto router as much for that. Please add an extra SIG option where you can mix them. Mix SIG and beer to make Virginia Slims. Look, man, we're putting too much work into the fucking smoking and drinking aspect of this shit. Do we need to add... We need to add water to the mash as well. I think water needs to go... Okay, hang on. Fermentation tank? Sorry, did I call this a assembler? This is actually a furnace. And the fuel is water. Which I know that sounds unintuitive, but I mean this is for my personal notation for how I have to program it. Keep in mind. I think that's important here. The still just takes normal fuel, probably coal. We should also, you should be able to mine tin. Honestly, fuck gold. Well, maybe don't fuck gold. Gold would be good to have here. Dowsing rods for water. Okay, now that's getting a little too in the weeds, but I like where your mind's at. Can I donate money for the game? Y'all already do that? It's called the stream. This is my little hobby project that I'm thankful you guys are humoring me on. Who was it we raided that was working on a game? It wasn't a game like this. Who did we raid a while ago? They were working on something that... It was gonna, like, release soon. They might have already released. I as well had bronze. I got bronze. Bronze ingot here. It's copper and tin together. I have 2 entries for copper and tin ingot, which is a little fucked. I'll add another one down here, just to make things a little easier. Can't remember. Oh, colon Q? No. It was Rev. It was Rev Scarecrow was working on a game. Very different than this kind of game. It was like a story type deal. But still pretty cool. I gotta check that out at some point. I think it's either just come out or it comes out like the end of the month. Water could be well to pump in the same way a sawmill could be an upgradable workstation. Yeah, I don't want to have too many different machines that do the same thing but better. I'd like to achieve that more with, like, upgrade slots. I'm fine with having a million different machines that do different things, like well, paper mill, sawmill, drying rack, whatever. But I'm not as keen on you know, like 3 different types of wells. Oi. He rated Simple Flips, then gave him a key? He did release that? Oh, shit. I gotta check it out, then. Are you gonna build a station for growing foods? Yeah. I've already got that. I've already got a garden area as part of this. And then we've added some stuff that we're gonna try to add to make. But we should have a kitchen. We should have something that you can cook food. Sawdust could be mulch for the crops. Maybe you feed the wood back into the sawmill, it gives you sawdust as like as a single thing. And then that can be used to make fertilizer, which maybe can make the garden faster? I'm not really sure. Well, we'll need to work, because there's no way to upgrade, like, your mine or your garden. You can upgrade the workers. That's being added. But I haven't really, like, set up the framework for... I don't even have a framework for upgrading, like, the squares themselves. Use the brick element to make the oven? That's what I'm thinking. Brick to oven. Maybe some glass as well. Brick and... you don't really need glass for an oven. I'm always kind of pissed when there's, like, some shit that I don't have that I need to make. Oh, and it's like... something that isn't actually necessary for the function of this device, you know. At some point, we gotta make electric light. What's the filament in a light bulb made out of? Tungsten? I think? Something like that. What do they make the early ones out of? Steel? On the crow's foot schematic is this program. It's UML it. It's an open source UML tool. I'm not making proper UML diagrams. It is tungsten? That's a post-steel thing? Yeah, okay, fuck. Well, I guess I have to make a carbon arc lamp before that, then. That shit takes a shitload of power, too. Early ones were carbon rods. Yeah, I've made that on stream before. I've made an early carbon lamp. Gas lamps. I probably should make the early... Okay, you're actually right. Should make... So, you see how I'm using this when you, like, need a thing that's made in a machine? Anything that's outside of this you can make in the crafting slot in your inventory, because there's a tab for it. And anything that's in this is mandatory. You have to make it in the machine. There should be, like, a general assembler, though, with certain recipes that have to be made in the assembler, though. The first bulb design was using carbonized bamboo. Damn, I gotta have bamboo as a plant. Before gas lamps were tiki torches. I see it like you mean like what, like with a wick, right? Okay. Well, my point is, whenever we get to the point where you need assembler, the first assembler you make will just be a room full of workers, and you'll need oil lamps. Water wheel, simple steam engine, turbine. That's what I'm thinking for generators. Beeswax candles? Fuck, I don't have bees. Okay, I don't have a way to raise bees yet, but that might not be a bad idea. Is this logistics planning? Yeah, like how the crafting goes. You'll notice I'm doing none of the programming on stream because I don't want chat's input on that. But I do want chat's input on the crafting tree because you guys are actually giving good ideas on this, and I kind of knew you would. You use tallow wax? We haven't added animals yet, and I don't want to start building the tree for that until I know how I'm going to make it work. Yeah, it goes down the animal rabbit hole. Well, bees are actually a little easier, because bees you actually could farm on a grid in the same... So here's the thing. All my stuff's built around everything being on the little grid mining farming system. The reason why I can't figure out how to add animals yet is I haven't thought of how I would, like, make them work. Like, do you put them in a pin and they wander around? Okay, well then how do you set up auto-harvesting on it? Do you have machines around it that affect the whole pin? Do I literally make it, like, random, where it's like if they stand in front of the harvester, then they get hit? Like, I don't know how to handle that, right? Like, the mechanics there. You make a whole sub-game for beekeeping? It's a mini-game? Make a recipe complex for some dumb cosmetic item. I feel like any good, like, at the end of it all, you gotta be able to craft, like, all the hardest shit together into one, like, ridiculous item that doesn't really do anything, but looks cool. Have a worker that slaughters them? Okay, no, I'm asking, like, the mechanics of how where you put the worker affects the thing, unless you just make all the animals stationary. I guess you could put them in, like, a pin. Yeah, I guess the scale would be crazy. Maybe make the grid way bigger. Instead of being 8x8, it's 4x4, and you have 16 pins that you can put different animals in. Okay, that actually kind of would work, honestly. Honestly, that actually would work, and then you'd be able to automate it in the same way as the other stuff. Other games use barns with the sprites in the barn. Can we turn this into a gacha game? No, that's evil. Look at the code from Stardew Valley for auto-harvesting. I don't need to look at the code. I already have... Okay, hang on. I've already got it, like, where you plant shit and can harvest it. Here, hang on a second. I got it, Here, look. Even though I have the seeds being rocks right now because I haven't added the seed yet. Alright, see? Plant. Plant. And see, look, if I let it go, it'll grow. Right now the ticks are really short. But it grows, you set X number of ticks. Right now a tick is only 2 seconds because I didn't want it to... I wanted to be able to debug it, basically, fast. This already exists, and then when you click it, it harvests your corn, or in this case, it gives you rocks, because you're planting rocks, and I haven't added the corn element. But it harvests your plant, and then it replants one for free. And then you can take the corn and craft it. The idea will be that you can craft it into more seeds and plant more corn, is the concept. Yeah, this is all in testing mode right now, which is part of why I haven't added a lot of stuff, because once it starts getting where you have to be further along in the game to actually test stuff, it gets a little bit trickier on me. See, it tells you here, seed, stone, times 1. Harvest, small rocks, 1. You can change how many of each thing you harvest and whatever. Wow, can't believe we have 25 rocks now. Dude, we're literally growing this shit. High level, you should be able to do some foolery where you, like, synthesize plants that can grow, like, iron and shit. That'd be kind of cool. That's getting a little silly with it, but as I said, I think I'm going for silly over serious. Notice how it keeps how beat up the ore is? That's like a save state of it. I don't know if I should keep that. Maybe I should make it clear after like a second or so. I don't know. I'm not really sure on that. Wow, I have so many small rocks. Here's your built-in crafting menu. Mystical agriculture? That should be, like, later game than what we're planning for right now, though. Because I feel like at the point we're at, that would be to our detriment. Hightail keeps it for quite a while with a slow decay, and it feels better. Did you make the graphics or internet? I bought these sprites. Though, okay, the guys that I got... Okay, the sprites of, like, the tile map... Now, I bought the sprites fair and square. It was like $2. This is definitely a Minecraft texture pack. Like, dog, that's fucking redstone. That's lapis. That's emerald. That's fucking glowstone. They absolutely, like, made a Minecraft texture pack and then were like, damn, no one's using this shit. And then they resold it. Like, 100%, it's not even a question. All the different, like, fancy tiles and woods and what. You can see that I've edited it. The ones that are mineable tiles, I've put the little frames around. And I've changed the color of some of these as well. I've actually split off coal, but I just realized I haven't actually... Also, don't laugh at me. But wait, what? Am I actually... Oh, wait. There's some selection zone tomfoolery, I think. Also, don't laugh at me, but this is a 16 by 16 tile scaled up to 32 by 32. It's because some of the tiles are different than others. I keep everything on a 32 by 32 tile system, but some of the stuff I want in higher resolution, and some of it I don't. So it's just scaled up. The plants are just Stardew Valley. Are they literally ripped from Stardew Valley? I'm gonna... There's the bookshelves. No, it's literally a Minecraft texture pack. Presumably it's one that this guy made. I don't think this isn't Mojang's Minecraft textures. But he definitely made it as a fucking texture pack. If you guys find out that I bought assets on itch.io that were actually, like, fucking stolen from a real game, I'm gonna lose my shit, dog. Who made this emote? Wait, what is the emote? Bro bought a Minecraft texture pack and Stardew Valley assets. You can compare them. Hang on a second. They aren't quite the same. Okay, like I don't know, man. These don't quite look the same. Like, how many different ways are you gonna draw a radish? Legitimately. Legitimate question. I don't think that this is trying to just make the Stardew Valley, like, plants. Corn looks really similar. Corn specifically. Let me look again. Because I'm looking at, like, the whole set, right? Like, carrot? No, not really. You can Stardew, it's one carrot. Here, it's like a little cluster of them. The cauliflower, it looks not really the same. Once again, though, this is a 16 by 16 sprite. How many different ways... How much variation is there on depicting a real-life vegetable in a 16 by 16 sprite? Where's the corn? The wheat looks completely different. I'm looking for corn here. Coffee and cranberries look... No, they don't really look the same. The way the plant looks is different. Grapes don't look the same either. They have like a completely different stalk and everything. You guys are being a little too... Unless I don't see the corn on here. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, it's not... I understand why you would think it looks similar. The corn is by far the most similar. But it doesn't... not really. Like, the initial bud is similar, but, like, the fully matured plant doesn't look the same. You guys are splitting hairs, man. These are not identical. It's clearly inspired. Motherfucker, it's corn! It's pixel art corn! What do you expect? Oh, it's clearly inspired by the look of corn. Yeah, no fucking shit, man. Nothing else about it, like, looks the same. Even, like, the way the grow stages are in Stardew, you don't get the ears until the end. Here, it grows, like... It's already got corn on it. Like, the shading on the corn is, like, different. Nothing... The only similarity is they're both tall and have leaves and ears of corn on them, which... I got some news for you, man. That's what corn looks like. The colors are so smudgy. If you find me better assets, get them to me, bro. I'm not so attached to these. I'm not even using the animated forms yet. I'm only using one frame from each of these. It's not stolen, just traced. It's not even fucking traced. None of the other plants look anything remotely the same. Corn kind of sorta does, but even then it's not the same height. It's not the same, like, pixel art shading. Like, I can make them. Alright, be my guest. But I'm not putting them in here unless you sign off on not suing me for stealing your sprites. The main reason why you pay for assets, oh, bro, you could just download a Minecraft texture pack. Yeah, but then I don't have the permission to use that. Whereas when I'm handing someone $2 on itch.io for it, that comes with a little license that says, yeah, you can use this in a commercial product. And I got some news for you, because I'm a personality and I'm doing this on stream, even if I don't sell it for money, it's still a fucking commercial product. We're like fighting over pixelated corn not looking distinct enough. Hina, they're saying they ripped it off from Stardew Valley. This does not look like Stardew Valley. It just looks like it's pixel corn. They're saying It's fine to use placeholders. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have the Doku Craft Minecraft texture pack page where they let you download all the textures individually pulled up, specifically for placeholder art. They're being mean to my pixel assets. They're picking on me because the ground textures I'm using are very clearly Minecraft. But they're not from Minecraft the game. They were made as a Minecraft texture pack. Oh, I wonder what these materials are, bro. Damn, son, Doku Craft is the best texture pack in, like, 15 years ago, bro. Come on. If you made that yourself, is really good. Nah, I didn't make it myself. I just said I bought it for $2. I'm not very good at pixel art. The pixel art that I make will not be good. Just, you know, as a little frame of reference. Maybe I should make the pixel art for my little guy. I want to have a little fella. Inspired by Minecraft? No, it's quite literally made for Minecraft. Yeah, here, let's make some different expressions. 256 wide. 32 pixel height. I want to make a little guy. This is a 2 pixel width brush. Here's what I'm thinking. And you know, real art heads in the chat. That's what I'm calling artists from now on. I'm calling you art heads. Okay, 32 by 32 might be too small. Oh, wait. No, it's not too small. I'm just drawing with too big of a brush. There we go. This is just his, like, head gonna be poking down. Maybe like this. I'm just roughing it out. Like everything in this game. Here, he looks like this. Give him a little cat mouth. Here, hang on. Is there a way to switch between the eraser and the pencil quickly? Probably. There's hotkeys for it. I need to learn. And then here he's wearing a little construction hat. It'll be cropped out of the frame, right? I tried drawing you one. Wait, really? Well, that's nice. You're a good artist. Yours would have more personality. What? Because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so this is the 32 by 32 box. So he would have to fit in this. I'm thinking maybe make the hat a little less. I don't want to get too in the weeds on this. Here, he's like, yes. Yes, today I will build something. Make the pixels a little more. There we go. And then yeah, like this. This is our little fella. This is our little mascot fella, we'll say. And then yeah. We'll make him look like... You guys see those little, like, emotes of the cat? We'll make him look like that. You said 32 by 32? Yeah, each expression would be 32 by 32 tile. Okay, hang on. There we go. I think that makes him look like he's kind of lop-jawed. No, not fucking boy kisser. The other one. I don't know. Not that one, though. Alright, hang on. And then, yeah, he's got his little construction hat. I'm not an artist, okay? You gotta be a little easy on me here. No, not paint. Hang on. But I'll do my best. Here, hang on. Maybe he has, like, maybe the shading goes here. Oh, no. He should have, like, the little, like, lines on his hat. Maybe not that. That makes it look more like hair. Like that. Yeah. You see what I'm doing, right? Engineering art at its best. And he'll be in a little box, so he'll be letterboxed in. Which is why his head can be cut off on the sides of the sprite. Right? He looks like his mouth is ooh-woo. I mean, it's a cat mouth. I see the vision? Okay. Then he just kind of chills in the bottom. Right? That's the idea. Whoa, that's way darker than I wanted. Oh wait, that's eraser, that's why. Maybe a little shading here. Yeah. How's this programmer art for you? He's erased his eyebrows every now and then. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So there's our sprite 1. He's looking a little more serious, right? This is our second one. Alright, let's change this guy a little bit. I don't have the code for this yet, so you guys won't see this in-game today. But you will eventually. Alright, I is the color picket. Color picket. And then pencil is B. Alright. There's serious. Here he's maybe a little less serious. A little more whimsical. Some blinking. He should bob his head up and down, really. Like, I should have 2 frames for each of these. I can increase... once I get the expressions, I can add 1 tile down and then add, like, a 2-frame, like, just so it looks a little different. That really adds some life to it, you know? Should also have him with his hat off. Alright, and, here, maybe one where his hat's, like, popping off. I kind of gave him the hat too early, I feel like. Alright, no. Erase? Erase tool, E. Okay. I'll learn the shortcuts for this. Chop his fucking head off, bro. Splooge on his hat. Slightly open mouth pose. Yeah. You're actually right. I should have one where he's like, oh! But I want the one where he's like, oh, to also have his hat up. Like, where it's kind of like raised. If that makes sense, so I can draw his eyebrows higher. Maybe he pops that every time he gets a good, like, ore. If that makes sense. Let's make this an emote. Whimsy cat. Japanese cat emoji is called Mona. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, he needs the pog, dude. He's the freaking pog out of his gourd. Okay, hang on. And then, like this. So it's like kind of comically coming up off his head, right? And then these are his eyebrows. Alright, wait, no, that makes them look kind of sinister. They need to look more like, maybe like even popping off his head like this. They're even coming over. Yeah, wait, they don't have to be under his hat necessarily. Like, stylistically, I think they kind of look the same. Like, you don't notice that they're kind of breaking the rules that way, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I'm not an artist. That's not a good way to do that. I think that should stay like that. And then, and then fill here. I think it's funny that just the presence of the darker color makes it look like the yellow is less severe, if that makes sense. You notice that? Or am I crazy? Yeah, okay, like this. and then color pick. Okay, see, I'm learning the hotkeys here. We don't have any palette limitations besides, like, what we think to be artistic, right? Because we're in the modern world. So you should be able to have... Maybe it should be kept simpler. Yeah, actually. It kind of looks better if it's just one color. Hoy Timmy from Undertale? That's not what it's supposed... It's not supposed to be Timmy from Undertale. Also, I feel like one missing pixel here... I feel like that'll make him look a little less... This is a real, a toothpick make all the difference type change. I feel like that does, like, affect it, though. That doesn't look... Okay, that doesn't look as right. I think that actually, I kind of fucked it there. That doesn't quite look right either. Well, that doesn't look bad. We'll leave that for now. I haven't added animations yet. A big change that's gonna take me a lot of time that I haven't added yet is sound effects. I gotta add sound handlers to, like, fucking everything. I should just do it now. Or I should just do it, you know, soon. Because I've been so focused on getting, like, the like, other core features made that I haven't really wanted to fuck with it. But it's pretty important, I think. Yeah, dude, the eyebrow coming off the head actually, like... Hang on, that's not really what I'm trying to... This doesn't really convey the mood I'm going for. It's supposed to be like a... Like a... Warrant? If that makes sense? Like a... That looks fucking awful. You know what I'm trying to do here? Like this deal? Like a worried, concerned. I think maybe I'm trying that, like, too hard. And I should just stick with... And then, like... Yeah, he's giving Slay. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. This is supposed to be like a concerned, but I'm not really sure how to make... Smaller eyes. I feel like that works. That actually kind of works. Hang on. You're maybe cooking with that. Smaller, that actually looks more concerned. It's almost boy kisser eyes. I'm not doing a fucking boy kisser. Upside down V. No, that's like too concerned. He's kind of chilling. Nothing really is shaking him. You know? He's kind of rock rolling. He's got his, like worker army doing shit for him. Alright, this is good enough for now. This is good enough to implement the system. Save as... Save in, yeah, just in the root art folder, and we'll save as... Character expressions 32x. Actually, no. Let's make a characters folder. Because we'll also need little sprites. They won't be functioning sprites, but they'll be like for visual effect for all the little creatures. This should give a good little start. Also, after we got a rant yesterday about how Windows 7 YouTube DLP GUIs look like shit on Windows 10, we get this wonderful 1990s SGI GUI experience. No, Asperite is, like, actually good. Because I use it. Also, like, if you're really wanting to break down the nitty-gritty of beating my ass, I use fucking GIMP. Like, there is maybe no UI worse designed than GIMP. It's one of the worst shit of all time. I'm not making a Femboy sprite. Tell you what, after, if we get through enough tech trees, we'll get to where you can build, like, a robot girlfriend for the worker and then give it and put it in the upgrade slot. It'll increase their productivity. Did you see the GIMP packs? Yeah, I did see that. I haven't installed it. Exactly. GIMP is atrocious, but the hatred for Adobe is greater. For a PNG or JPEG, all assets need to be PNGs. They can't be lossy. Otherwise, because lossy JPEG fucks pixel art. Are you making little art icons for each research node? So for each one of these machines, we need to make an art. So actually, let me... This is our current. Before you're like, where'd you get these sprites from? These were also an itch.io find. This one was very clearly going for Factorio-like. Once again, we're not using the animation frames yet, but you know. Remember when GIMP crashed when you accidentally opened your desktop? No, it was the other way around. GIMP crashed and it just went to my desktop. Yeah, we're combining idle game, or I guess it would be, someone said it's incremental game, technically. I guess. Yeah, we're combining it with, like, factory game. Alright, so these are probably going to be used for generators, but, like, we need something for, like, a kiln that's legally distinct from this oven. Hang on. For now, I think what we can get away with is, we'll also need one for, like, a water pump. What if we just chop the smokestack off? And make it bigger? Hang on. Alright, Programmer Art Deluxe, get ready. This poor guy's sprite he made. Alright, hang on. And then, yeah, this is your basic, this is the furnace you start with. And then, let's see. Yeah, bro, that's great. We need to make it, and I'll need to do the layered tile thing like I did for the... Like I did for the garden, which involves me making a bunch of tile sprite maps. But that is the way to go for... Hang on, I don't need to... No, undo. Okay. What do I want? Box select. That wasn't quite what I was after. Can I... Hang on. Can I select... Oh, I can lasso tool in this. I can magic wand select. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, not that. Hang on, lasso me? I feel like at this point it would have been easier to just draw a fucking line. No, we're too deep now. Yeah, there we go. We don't see this. Oh! I didn't... I forgot how it layers, even when I pull up the window. We don't see it. I was so locked in, I wasn't looking at all at chat. I wasn't looking at chat at all. It's not Plato's game dev. Look, all you missed was me being horrible with the tools. You don't have to fret. Don't worry. I got it fixed now. Here, hang on. Make the furnace wider. Make it wider. But I'm going to have to animate this. I don't know what I'm going to do. But for now, this will work. This is my... Alright, this is your basic furnace. Okay, I should make it look like it's made out of mud more. Or it's made out of rocks more. Yeah. That's definitely convincing everyone. Afterwards, after this project's done, I'm going to be taking commissions as a pixel artist. You know, that shit's open. Don't worry, bro. I know you're still wondering if you can book me. This one's definitely going on the fridge. Laugh at me all you want. I know there's at least one or two of you in this chat right now that has never opened Godot, but has been like, oh, dude, I can make a game. This is your sign. Lock in. If my dumbass can make something functional, you can too. This is maybe the easiest era of all time to get into this. Looks more polished than you realize. The amount of stuff that actually works in, like, the project... I'm not to pat myself on the back too much, but, like, it kind of goes insane. It's kind of crazy that it works like it does. My homies have been trying to get me to hop on game jams for a year. You gotta lock in. I'm not gonna lie, I've done a game jam before. And I won the game jam. It was a very small game jam. There were only like half dozen other teams. The reason why we won, I was the programmer. We had one guy who was like this was in college. We had one guy who was a freshman who didn't know how to do anything, but he was like, oh, I can make pixel art. And he was able to figure out how to get, like, animations that didn't look like shit. So he was making, it looked like real rough, but they were all animated. He made multiple frames. So even though the art was really simple, it all looked very alive, because every tile had at least 2 frames of animation. And then our other guy wasn't a programmer either. All the other teams were 3 programmers that were, like, locking in, 3 or 4. We had 3 people. It was me doing the coding, that guy doing the pixel art, and then another guy who wasn't an engineer at all. He was a music major, and I got him to make the music, and we were the only ones in the entire thing that made a game that had, like, custom music in it. And the game was based around the music, so it was like this, like, ragtime kind of thing. So he, like, brought in, like, a Casio keyboard and fucking banged this out. Like, played it. It was like a ragtime type beat, but then it was like mixed like an EDM song, and then when the beat would drop, like all the enemies would morph into stronger versions. So you would try to like get through the platforming. It was just a little platformer. You would try to get through the platforming before the beat would drop, because then you'd have to fight them all. So it was built around the music, and the guy made 2 tracks. It was a 24-hour jam. We stayed up all night, and it was pretty, it was a fun little thing. It only had a couple levels, but it was just for fun. I don't know if I even still have a copy sitting around somewhere. That was years ago. That was ages and like 4 computers ago. Because I'm pretty sure I brought my desktop in at the time. And that desktop, that shit was built in like 2009. And this was in 2015. This is 11 years ago now. And then I upgraded to a laptop. And then I upgraded to this. No, the desktop before this. And then I upgraded to this desktop. Could you show it or would it dox? Nothing about that. Game Jam was a local. It was a local thing managed by like a club in the university, but none of it is online now. I could show it to you. Unless I literally put my name in like the credits. But as long as I didn't do that, I could show you. I'll try to find it. I'll go through my backups. I'll see if I can find something. Okay, hang on. So this is the basic. This is the basic furnace. Oh, we'll get at this later. We'll need a water. We'll need a well. Can you host an incremental game jam? I would for that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out to be hosting a game jam. Doesn't Pirate Software do one every year? And like, I'm pretty sure he said that literally he gets like half a dozen minimum of malware like submissions. And that's before people were hating on him. I would absolutely get fucking destroyed by an executable or something. I'd have to get like a dedicated machine to run all this shit on. I'm not dealing with the malware problems. What graph software is this? This is called UML. It's made for making UML diagrams for like software engineering. Could just do a virtual machine? No. Some of that shit can break out. It shouldn't be able to, but it can do like network shit. Like where it connects and then grabs your IP address and then grabs your location data and sends it back. So it would have to be, I would have to like clog up every fucking loose end imaginable. He's going straight for bronze meta on the first draft. Yeah, you have to make bronze to get to layer 2. Then you need to make steel to get to layer 3, I think is the idea. Yeah, I got interrupted, but, steel pickaxe? Yeah, it'll have a copper handle. Copper rod. He grabs his copper rod. No adamantine tier cringe? Bro, we're not done yet. I haven't even added layer 3. Or Mr. Streamer, there are multiple bronze alloys out there. Okay, but this one specific. Okay, wait, does this need to be called copper bronze? Basic bronze? Like primitive bronze? Maybe this shit should be called primitive bronze. Or what I call the glass. Crude. That's it. Crude bronze ingot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wait, this is copper and iron. Copper and tin made crude bronze. Copper and iron make better bronze? The concept of bronze? We're not getting into alloys? That's gonna get too annoying. Where is steel ingot? Is right okay, I guess I should have made this say basic steel ingot? And that goes to steel pickaxe, which then goes to our next tier. Whoops. Forgot to dupe it. And that lets you mine layer 3, which... the color code for the machines doesn't really line up with the color code for the layers, but whatever, man, you know how it is. Do you know what the in-game craft item is going to be? Not really. I kind of want to build up incrementally. And as I give you guys copies to play, once I get to the point where I have this in a state where I can put like a version up that you guys can play, it's gonna not have all the tiers. Like each tier gets more complex, right? So it'll start with this, but then each progressive like the widening of this chart or the this way will increase. Hang on 1 second, I have to piss again. Dude, I'm so hydrated. Bizzing the night away. Bizzing the night away. Earlier I was like, we can put on music that isn't this, and I forgot to do it. Hang on. Put me on my Nightcore remixes that that I was playing during the subathon. Yeah, hang on. You think that this thing can remix me properly? Yeah, this looks like a decent enough. I now, if Akuma's still here, don't worry, bro. I'll pop the VOD on the. I'll pop the VOD without copyright into the thing, into the Google Drive. We back to 2014 with these? Yeah, baby. Banger first choice. This is a good seed song for the algo. We need to add... okay, wait. How do you make stainless? Oh, wait. You probably need nickel, don't you? Should nickel be a tier 1 or a tier 2? Or, sorry, a layer 2 or a layer 3 material? Also, I'm glad we added asbestos. That's a good one. Stainless is nickel and chromium. Iron and coal. In-game item is advanced rocketry. I can't make the in-game to go to space. It would be cool if you could build a rocket and then and then start on a different planet, though. That'd be kind of cool. Or you have something with that. We'll add shit like that once we already have the base stuff working a little more. You don't wanna feature creep this early. You have to wait until the delusion has seeped in a little more first. Molly B. Denim, too. Nickel is less valuable than chromium, but used in a lot of alloys. I think that this is maybe when the, diamond is going to be useful in, like, an industrial sense. We're not going to make a diamond pickaxe. But you can make, like, a diamond-tipped mining drill and shit. How do you spell nickel? Nickel. Yeah, and then we should add chromium. We got plenty of time for feature creep. Dog, I'm gonna add whole-ass mini-games to this if I can. If I do other game projects just for the fun of it, I'm just gonna tack them onto this. It's really easy to tie in stuff. This was not what was queued next in the playlist, dog. Hang on, why did it not play what was queued next? Experiencing interruptions? Find out why. Yeah, I do want to find out why, actually. I have this in an incognito tab because I don't want to fuck my YouTube algo forever. Maybe I should embrace the cringe. Okay, I think maybe that's why it skipped it. There we go. Fishing minigame? That'll be in the same scene. Well, no, you could make that in a different scene, actually. What I'm gonna have to find out, because I haven't had to deal with this, everything's just in the same map. I'm gonna need to find out a way to keep the main scene loaded while going into completely different scenes so that all your machines still work while it's gone, you know? Solar power, but that's like after silicon production, man. Do you know how much... Do you know how far we have to go before we can start making silicon? You gotta, like, crystallize the sand and shit? There's auto load? Can you do that for a scene? I'm using that for my inventory and power management scripts. Also, I really like how the inputs and stuff are handled in Godot. Please make it so you can pet an animal. That won't be too hard to add. Works for scenes, too. Oh! Ooh! Very nice. Are we adding different types of sand? Nah, I think we're gonna do, like... The sand goes into something to process it into silica. And then... That gets Well, no, you don't melt... No, you do. You melt it, and then you need a seed crystal, and then you grow a silicon crystal, and then you need, like... Silicon should be a huge deal to get in this. The endgame should be building a PC. That's, like, not a bad endgame, honestly. Blast furnace is made with asbestos and fire brick. That can make us basic steel. Melting sand into a seed crystal is insanely advanced. I know it is. I know it is. You gotta... But there's no research tree. No, no, not all around the world. We'll get zapped. Switch to how do? You love me and I love you. I'm thinking by the hand, something, something, man. There we go. Good night. Okay, good night, honey sunshine. The end game should be getting a wife. He's a cat. He has no need for a wife. In-game is make PC become VTuber. I do love the idea if you get to the point where you can make PCs. Oh my gosh, we need, like, combustion engine. Yeah, hang on, wait, what's gated behind... I'm trying to think of how human civilization worked, which is maybe not the right way to go about this. But, like, the motor is like the electric motor, which is also a generator, is a pretty essential one. That should be steel plates. That should be steel ingots into steel plates. Copper rods into copper wire. Copper wire and steel plates into transformers. Or no, into like a stator. Crude oil and fracking are gonna be crazy. Oil production is hard. That's not easy to do at all. Turbines are super important in electricity production. Yeah, but also, like, you're little steps ahead. We need fucking a generator first. Does it need to be steel? Yeah, it should be steel. Each steel and copper to make an electric rotor? Yeah, so to make a generator core, you should need both of those. Oh my gosh, stop fucking taking the arrow from me, bro. Over here, copper wire. We can draw the copper rod into copper wire. I don't know if we'll make a wire drawing line for this. That's maybe getting a little too crazy. Maybe like maybe we could have a general like compressor machine. Harvest whale for oil. Okay, when we add fishing, might not be the worst idea. Low early power should be a water wheel. Yeah, but the water wheel still has to turn a generator. Wait, how did early, if not in a traditional, like... Okay, hang on. Early water wheels. How do they generate, like, the first ones that generate electricity? How do they make electricity? Was Transformers use an iron core? Wait, you're right. It is an iron core. Oh, this is a banger. Yeah, actually, hang on. I'm sorry. You're right. It is iron. Steel has different properties. Steam engines. Okay. I understand the engine part. I'm asking about the generator. It's magnets and electric rotors. I feel like I'm going crazy, man. Water wheels are mechanical? Yeah, because they were being used to grind flour, bro. Do we need to have where you... Hang on, wait. Do we need you to mine lodestone? I don't want this entire starting area to be, like, scrapped out after the beginning where you no longer need shit like tin or scrap. Maybe lodestone? Because you need to make magnets. By the time electricity came around, water wheels were phased out for steam. You're right, you're right. We had steam engines for mechanical power before we started converting it. Sorry, I'm contemplating how, like, humans did things here. I'm realizing. Lodestone to magnet. Oh, wait, you're right. It would be magnetite. Yeah, like magnetic sand. And then that would be... How do they turn that into a magnet? Do they press it? Is it compressed? Melt it and pour. Okay. Okay, so... Magnetite needs to also be put in a fucking furnace. Because it's cast into a magnet. For the sake... You know what? Let's put it in the kiln, actually. I don't know if it needs to be in the absence of air. But for now, we're gonna have it in the fucking kiln. I don't recognize this one at all. We heat it enough to work, it'll kill any magnetism. Then what the fuck? Then how do you do it? Make a magnet by forging a metal bar with a lodestone. Kiln is fine. What about charcoal? Does not require air? Well, it's more that you cook charcoal, you cook wood in a furnace that is not able to get a lot of air in it because you're basically baking it into charcoal. Deadass, you just smack it really hard? Okay, look, what I'm trying to ask is a magnet pressed with like a press? Oh my gosh. I just want to know how they make magnets, man. And yeah, I know I could Google it, but it's kind of more fun to make my chat come up with it. Oh, this was FNAF music? Oh my gosh. The children are forgetting their roots. High voltage through iron will make a magnet. Bro, we need a magnet to make a generator! We don't have electricity yet in this system. And we need this. This is just gonna be a hamster wheel that I can make the animals run on. Like a lightning strike? There's no way the first generator was only able to be made because lightning struck something. That's crazy. Magnetizes people of magnetite called lodestone will attract small pieces of iron, which is how ancient people discovered the property of magnetism. They're natural raw minerals that have magnetic properties. Yeah, I know, it's called fucking magnetite! You just need copper wire and a magnet, and like some iron, but yeah, pretty much. Wasn't the first electricity made by those clay pot batteries? Bro, that shit doesn't generate hardly anything. I'm not even giving you the option to make a Baghdad battery. Also, that shit was fake. Just do electromagnets? Motherfucker. I'm building a generator. There needs to be a permanent magnet. I don't... You're wanting like an Ouroboros here, man. Simply feed the snake his tail. Nah, bro. That's not how it works. Oh my gosh. I literally need the magnet, like, to make the generator. We're gonna also have iron rod. Alright, iron rod. Copper wire, magnet. Okay, and then this should all go into stator. Wait, it's the rotor. Hang on, I have to think about this. It's the rotor, then the stator. Yes, I think that's what it is. Are we making Minecraft Tekkit mod but autistic? What do you mean Tekkit mod but autistic? That implies the original one is not. Alright. No, this is the rotor. The stator has the magnet in it. Oh, fuck! I connected it. Okay, hang on. I can't remember which one's which, man. Stator is... is fucking... Yeah, and steel. Alright, and then rotor... Really, it should be like steel sheets. You know what? We'll split hairs on that later. This can make either an electric motor or a generator. Do we like differentiate? They're literally the same. But like, how many average people know that? It's like a 2010s white girl nightcore playlist. Yeah, it is. What about it? It makes me concentrate. This is probably pretty good. Average people have interest or even know about this game. Yeah, the one that exists solely on my computer. Look, man, don't be dissing me on trying to keep my design clean by being like, bro, no one cares. Like, that's not the point. The point is I'm trying to make it make sense. Motor would be simpler. You're actually so right. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. When you build the motor, it's going to unlock the manual generator. All right. Manual generator. All right, and then we need wood, which I think is this. Yeah, it's this long one coming down. The progression won't quite be human because we're going to be employing labor. Wiki will explain everything. Guess what? I'm not writing a wiki. Part of the puzzle is figure this shit out. I mean, all you gotta do is make the thing. If you make every item that's available to you, it'll unlock all the consecutive crafting recipes. Right? That's like how it works. So... Exactly. Part of the fun of the games is to fuck around and find out. Well, see, now I'm like, came with a cursed cooking stave for the cursed everything. Glad you like it, bro. Sounds like it has a hamster wheel attached. Yeah, that's the idea, is the wood is for building like a wheel. That's literally, it'll either be that or a big crank. There has to be a better way to organize your ideas for this. I can't remember what we called them. There's like a term for it. It's like guy who spends all his time writing in the day planner instead of actually doing shit for his day. I'm not that kind of guy. Not to even act superior. But like, we found something, let's use it and get it done. I'm not gonna be porting my fucking diagrams to increasingly complex devices. What other assets you want, mofo? I made the faces, bro. Hang on, wait, what? You made the faces? Wait, what? Here, let me see. Did I get added? Oh, wait, that was for something else. Alright, never mind. Hang on. Oh my gosh, he looks like he's so cheery. Thank you. Hang on. Save image. Teehee, open and close. Dude, he's opened his eyes. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this fucking song? This is all I ever wanted, but they made it. They made it different. This song already has like 2 or 3 different official versions. The original one's about Dota. And then it banged a little too hard and he was like, I gotta repackage this for normies. So he made it another one called All I Ever Wanted. And now this one is like, it's like the fucking, I listen to Five Nights at Freddy's version. Here, look, guess what the next one on this list is? Motherfucker. What do you mean, man? Repackaged for normies? He knew the club wasn't gonna... Maybe in, like, Germany. But, like, outside of that, the club was not gonna be bumping a song about playing Dota with your homies. Is there God as a girl on there? Hang on. No, but that is one that always gets in here. We got Angel with a shotgun. That's not what I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. Sweet little Bumblebee, boom, boom, boom. Bumblebee 2 times in a row? Oh, wait, no, there is God as a girl. You're right. It's after every time we touch again. Moving to middle school to high school? You ain't cut out for this life, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Is Rockefeller Street was what we started with. Or no, we started with Every Time We Touch. Yeah, wait, where is Rockefeller Street? Oh, we already listened to that one. All the things she said. That one's not on. That's a new one. That's like a newer... Alright, look, we're getting distracted. All I ever wanted was to take a smile. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. Okay, wait, hang on. How does a steam engine work? Like, can someone in chat describe to me how it works? No, actually, let's also save this. Alright, wait, hang on. Sensor just in case. I only need to know, like, the parts that comprise it. Piston steam engines. He did what in his steam engine? Horizontal steam engines. Marine engines. I think this answers my question. Free machine de autorie. Alright, looks like a primary boiling area. Some kind of fuel. Look up Steam Engine Simulator on Steam. It's an external combustion engine. Alright, so you would have, on this one, you'd have 2 pistons. What would you make the piston out of? Steel or stainless steel? Maybe brass on something this old. Grug discovering steam. Just wood? You're not making a piston out of fucking wood. What are you talking about? There's no way. Really? Iron, plain steel, or brass? Cast iron? Or wood in a pinch? Grug Tech. Okay. I think what we need to do is build a central boiler. Alright, so it should be central boiler, 2 pistons, flywheel, and then the stator, if we want to turn it into electrical energy. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. The boiler could be made out of, like, brass. Hang on, wait, what is brass? Is brass a different... Makes an incremental game somehow, looking up how a steam engine works? Well, it's part of the incremental. You don't understand. You wouldn't get it. Oh, wait, it's zinc and copper? Zinc and copper. We need fucking zinc. Alright, hang on. Can you make a fucking zinc ingot? You can also make galvanized steel with zinc, can't you? This is a copper zinc alloy. Wait, we might want graphite as a sealant. Oh, motherfucker, where are we getting graphite at? Need lead? Oh, yeah, speaking of battery components, we do need lead. Put it right here next to asbestos. It'll be fitting. This really is just turning into Minecraft mod pack. Nuclear reactors are giant steam engines? Yeah, bro, every generator is a giant steam engine. Old gaskets were sometimes made of asbestos. I'm using asbestos for heat treatment. Or, insulation, rather. Sodium and tin for coolant? What, for a nuclear reactor? Brass and pewter? Pewter is lead and silver, yeah. Or tin and silver. All this technology evolution just to boil water. Yeah, it turns out it's pretty good at making electricity. And cast iron with enough carbon is semi-lubricating itself. Add whale oil. Maybe I'll add that as a feature. As long as it doesn't break the flow. I don't know. I'm kind of like... Because everything in this tree has to be discovered, I'm kind of fine with someone discovering how to make something... Or, like, skip trees to get somewhere easier. Add whaling as a feature where there's gonna be fishing. That's, like, one of the things to add. Will there be a fart button? You think maybe yeah, I could do a methane generator that's labor-based by just trapping a bunch of people in a room? If you feed them a fart-maxing diet, then it ups the methane produced. That'll be epic, actually. That sounds like a great idea. The fucking bean-maxing build. Cow-powered engine? We gotta grow beans for the fart chamber? I'm not watching fucking Dr. Stone, I'm sorry. Animal domestication? That's something I need to get. I'll probably do animal domestication before fishing, I'll be real. What'd I get this here for? Brass. I crammed this shit in too hard, man. Like, what do you mean? Not you. Not you. Not like that. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, fine. Like this? Dude, this fucking sucks. Yeah, that's probably fine. Any plans to add fantasy elements? Maybe. If they fit in with, like, if I can integrate them seamlessly with the other elements. That's gonna be the main tell. Alright, so here's the thing that I'm trying to work with here. Copper ingot to brass blend. Zinc ingot to brass blend. Brass blend to smelter gives you a brass ingot. And then brass... Oh, motherfucker. Then brass ingot builds you a boiler. We won't split hairs on the size of the boiler. And then okay. That was what we did. We were doing brass to get the boiler. All this can be done with coal? No, coal just fuels this furnace. Wait, do you need something hotter to make brass? You could probably do it in a coal furnace. I think that's what they were doing back in the 1800s. No herb and tonic making? I mean, we got a whole, like... We can make fucking drugs at some point. We already have making cigarettes. The only rule for continuity on what we can and can't make is it fun? If it's fun or funny, I'm down. There's a reason why they were using it for all their fittings. He got hemp? Yeah. Well, it's important for rope production. Alright. You know what? Nah, I am gonna gate... I know that you can make a cast iron piston. I'm gonna gate it behind steel production. Because when we eventually make combustion engines, I want to use the same recipe. Even though technically... that's gonna be like... a different kind of piston. Yes, drugs, but no femboys. Yeah. Cry about it. Cool, in-game would be... well, I mean, in-game, I want to have nuclear production. Eventually making combustion engines? I mean, we're already at steam engines, bro. Here in a second, I'm gonna stop, because at some point you have to go, okay, let's get this implemented. And then we'll fucking talk on... really, it should be like hardened steel. let's not split hairs too much here. We're gonna also add a flywheel. Hey, Inky Embers, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay. And then, here's our steam engine. Alright. Then finally, steam engine. This is a pretty big one, so I'll make it look bigger. Alright, and then flywheel should also. And then... they'll need 2 pistons. There we go. I'm giving tic-tac-toe advice in the YouTube comments while watching your stream. Can we farm food to cut steel? He's using his food to cut all his steel. Alright, and then the ultimate steam generator. I would argue a steam engine needs to specifically be put together in an assembly, like, factory. You shouldn't be able to build it in your inventory. Alright. We'll do a T1 factory. This will be represented by an assembler, but it will technically be a manual labor one. Steam engine, and then a steam generator from the steam engine. Because it's literally, that's all that goes into that. Manufacture multiple parts for it. Well, you can manufacture all this in your inventory. Animal Island. It should be called Furry Paradise. People like... I think that people have fallen for the he's a boomer, like, too much now. Because they're like, he won't know what this is. And it's like, dog. Come on, son. I haven't even gotten into the stainless yet, man. We got nickel and chromium down here. Are we doing Abandoned Earth, End of Apocalypse, New World, or Planet of the Apes as the world aesthetic? We're doing... This little creature ran out into the woods, and now he's trying to make it on his own. He's just somewhere. He's on Earth. Earth is just Earth. If you want to add some kind of lore, then maybe, you know, that should be more of a mystery. He's clearly a corn furry. What does that fucking mean, dog? He becomes Andrew Carnegie? Should make it possible to find a random dirt road that if you follow it long enough, you find a gas station. It would be really funny. So you know how on the main scene where you put the machines, I'm making it so you can scroll in either direction, basically endlessly? What if one of the directions, if you scroll far enough, you just come across a town? That'd be kind of wild. You just run into, oh yeah, there's just someone here. I don't know. That's we'll look into stuff like that once we get the base stuff working. Then you unlock trading. Yeah. Then you can fucking teleport there from the map. And then a map exists. It's not there otherwise. That's how my Summer Cars town felt. Yeah, except you have to go there, man. Alright. Let's start getting some of the basics here. The main things that we're gonna need a sawmill. Like, if we're prioritizing. Sawmill first. Well, at some point. Oh, you know what you need for a steam generator? Well, you don't need to make a steam generator. Okay, here's how you should do that. Steam, I should say, coal generator. And to run this, to build it, you need a steam... You need a steam generator, and you need water. Dog, what is this fucking song? This fucking sucks. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, dog. Yeah, we'll do this one. This is fine. Weeb song? Dude, it's literally Nightcore. It's all Weeb song. I don't know what you're wanting. He hates me specifically. Are you for real? After I said it was my top list. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't know. Alright, Cole gonna connect here. This is like the first, like, real generator you would get. Yo, Halos Cross. Welcome to the stream. Shouldn't tier 1 be? It is! That's what this is! Manual generator is a guy at a crank or a big hamster wheel. Make dogs living in a cave for coal. That's literally the tier 1. That's what this is. You build worker huts around your initial mines. That's the idea. You build worker huts around your initial mines, and then they have little guys that come out, little like animals come out and dig for you. That's how you do it before you have electricity or like combustion. It's actually, I'm realizing now, it's pretty far in before you start getting to the point, because you need a combustion engine, or no, you need at least a steam engine before you can make a mining device. Slab Ruby did the faces or something. I literally, like, I literally downloaded them like a bit ago. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits, Ruby. I made more. Oh, wait, you gave 100 a minute ago. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much. I'll check them out. I don't have the infrastructure for them yet, though, so they'll be added a little later. We doing Dr. Stone? Yeah, basically. Is this an IRL build or a digital build? This is a game that I am making. This is a game that I'm making, which is very obvious if you literally just read the title of the stream or the category or anything. This is just Kitten's game. How many comments in the chat while I work on this thing are gonna be, so this is just name of something I've never heard in my entire life? Because I feel like that's just gonna be it forever. Yeah, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to a helpful member of the chat. I appreciate you. The night core is growing on me. Normally, though, I guess I am doing some shit like this, so I can't fault anyone for getting confused. Zomboid has a really complex progression now to get electricity. I've never played that one. The Seething Zomboid. Honestly, I'm keeping my, my amount of other games I've played to a minimum to increase the outsider art quality of this production. I think that it'll really add some soul if it copies less from its peers, or if it's inspired less by its peers. It's basically just like a Minecraft mod pack that's been ported into a progression incremental game. That's the idea. Alright, save. We need to make sprites for fucking everything. All these machines. This is okay, this is a steam generator. This is basically a coal generator. Add sand for stone cutting with copper and bronze. Honestly, we could use this as our water pump. Can you tell I scaled this one down? All the outlining is not correct. Because whoever made these sprites made some way bigger than others. But not in a way that fit well with other things. You should finish the concepts first before sitting down to make sprites. I mean, I have the concepts here, though. It's more, I don't want to spend... Like, I already know that this is pretty solidly how it's gonna go. I'd like to actually get these in the game, because it's gonna take me forever to get all these arranged. I'm not making the sprites from scratch, either. I'm cobbling them together from stuff I get on itch.io and stuff that I've kind of made work, you know? Start with pipes and cables. Where do you get rubber from? I feel like... I think we're gonna need that for insulation as we start getting, like, higher. Oh, fuck, it comes from trees. Well, yeah, we're also not anywhere near where we can start cranking petroleum. It's vulcanized petroleum. Just make boxes that say name here, because you'll probably start cutting things when you see how many sprites are going to come out of this tree. I mean... I think we'll be fine, honestly. Just have the sprites spell out what it is. Well, I mean, okay, think of it this way, right? Dirt, sand... We already got this from that one tile set that I got that's shit that looks like Minecraft. These are just recolored versions of themselves. These ingots are all just recolored versions of themselves. Oh, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Stray Goat. And to Quilf. And to XDA Dan. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I need sulfur for vulcanized rubber. What you guys don't realize is I'm doing this on stream because you guys are hitting me with the useful tidbits of info like, oh yeah, dude, oh, you're gonna need sulfur for that. I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely knew sulfur was involved in the production of vulcanized rubber. Excellent. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? Oh, wait, I've been streaming 5 hours. Probably not super long. It's gonna take a long-ass time to get all this ported in. That's probably better done off-stream. I had the unreasonable thought of a coal ingot. Make it possible to make Bakelite. I don't know what they made that out of, but I know it's really early plastic. Stick with rubber tires. They're solid and used for a long time with natural rubber. And I'll be using natural, I guess, before... Fuck, man. I need, like, a tree harvesting thing, I think, at some point. Because, like, yeah, we can kind of get away with the sawmill for wood. It's going to be a horrid process. So, you know how you add, the way that you add something to this game, like, if you want to add a crafting recipe, right? Adding the materials like this is easy. I just need to put borders around them and have them spawn in. A lot of these ores are just going to be recolored other ores, at least for now. And we can tweak them later. But all the crafting recipes, the way that you set them up in the game... Hang on. Is you have to set up... You do main, and then don't pay too much attention to this. Here you put all your plantable objects. Here you put all your craftable objects. Here's you put all the objects that spawn in the different mines. This is everything that could show up in your inventory gets inherited here. And then where's where I think. Yeah, it's a child of inventory pop-up, I believe, is where you load in. Yeah, these are where you put all your person crafting recipes, and then every machine you make you also populate with the crafting recipes that go to that machine, because a lot of the difference between like machines, they could all just be one machine internally on the code. Most of it's just this thing has this crafting list, this one has this crafting list, etc., etc. Never seen such a well-organized project, Chief. You know, the worst part is this organization scheme was conjured up by me. This was not... I didn't AI generate this. This was my creation. You know what would make this a lot easier? A lot easier is if I could make it scan folders for TSCN files, which I'm probably am able to do. I just need to figure out how. If I could just be like, oh yeah, this one scan this folder, this one scan this folder, etc. It'd make the game like aggressively moddable as well. Oh, yeah, Anon, thank you for that gift sub to Kim's story as well. So maybe before I go setting up all these inheritances, you can. There's ways to make internal tools. You have to import natural rubber and process it. You have to attempt to plant rubber trees in the Amazon in a colony full of workers being forced to be vegan. Being forced to be vegan. Interesting. Everyone giving me shit for this not being well organized. The fact that it's this parameterizable is pretty good, honestly. You should be able to... Is this live? The stream? Yes. This game? No. It's not in a state where, like, you can get anything out of playing it. I have a lot to add. Oh, hey, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Officer Jason 457. Appreciate ya. Thank ya. I feel like we've got this to a pretty decent spot. For tonight, at least. Unless there's any other big... Like, we've gotten past... We've gotten the progression tree up to coal generator. This is a fucking mess. This is pre-recorded, chat is scripted. I'm invested. Well, I'll give updates on stream as I work on it. As long as it doesn't end up taking so much time that it's hurting into my stream scheduling. Actually, if it does, I'd just be doing more streams like this where I'm working on it, honestly. Oh, hey, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Pinrose Drain. I appreciate ya. Trees and tapping them. Also sulfur. Or I download this bad boy mod in anime waifus. Do more of these streams anyway? Sure. Yeah, the Anon Gifter is sniping people in chat. I appreciate ya. Thank you. If I really wanted to make this a Minecraft mod pack, I would add a crusher and compressor machine. Tier 2 seems pretty heavy. There's a lot going on here. The way that I'm gonna be staging it, I'm just going over it right now. The way I'm gonna stage this out is basically so that we have the essential, like, society growing stuff until, you know, you get to, like, modern day type shit. Then we can go through and add some more bullshit that you can just make in the in-betweens. In a lot of games, you spend a lot of time on tier 2, so it sucks when it's too bare. I'm hoping that the food adds an interesting thing. For all the factory games that I cite as, inspiration, manual labor where you have to feed the labor and you get buffs for it is not a mechanic that I've seen in any of the games I've played. It definitely exists in games, just not ones that I've used. I think RimWorld has something like that, but I've never played RimWorld. What if you gave this QTEs? Palworld? Palworld does use labor. Hey, Anna, thank you for the gift sub to Johnny Nevermore. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The idea of having QTEs. There was actually one machine where to use it, you have to click on it, and then you have to play a platformer. RimWorld could be a morning streams game. Nah, that's a game that is not fun to watch. I know, because anytime someone plays it, I don't watch. Can't wait for the next stream where you spend the whole time on cooking trees and worker buffs. Yeah, the worker upgrades is going to be pretty considerable. Alright. I think that we've got a pretty good place for today, though. As far as, like, high-level design is. I'm going to port all these in. First, I'm going to try to see if I can get file scanning working. Even if I can't, though, I'll just port these in manually and get at least placeholder, sprites for everything. I'll do the best. Asbestos should give machines QTEs. Adding a QTE mechanic that, like, when you build the machine, you might get, like, a QTE. That'd be hilarious, but that, I feel like I would be so fucking mad if I saved up, finally was able to build some machine to go on the next progress, and I failed the QTE and it, like, explodes. You have to build a college so the workers can become skilled to work the silicon lithography. Oh my gosh, wait, what if... I think I actually do need to make a skill, like, tier thing. Where you need workers of a certain degree to be able to work there. Godot has an import system you can extend? Okay, perfect. University block as a factory? College consumes books and liquor? Well, that's the thing, is I... There should be, like, global buffs, basically. Honestly, maybe instead of having... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to think of how this should work. Maybe before we piece. I'm trying to think. So, should food be per machine? Or should it be like a food bank type thing? Should it be like you build like a company store, and then you can like pick all the food that you put at it, and then that affects all the machines. That affects your whole workforce. And then, depending on the number of machines you have that have the staff flag, Like, that increases the draw of the food. Because it would be easier to fluctuate your entire food source, I feel like. Like, if it's per machine, then you have to manage, maybe you have 100 machines. If you want to, like, upgrade to a new food, then you have to fucking upgrade everything, right? Do an AoE? Alright, well, part of this is that there's not really a lot of special privilege given to, like, placement. Which is what makes it more of an incremental game than, like, a factory game. There's no logistics. Everything is just there automatically. Workers don't have to get everywhere. Material doesn't have to get everywhere. There's way more, like, items and intermittent pieces that you have to build. But that's because it all just goes into your inventory. You don't have to figure out how to belt it around. It's not going to get annoying in that way. Food timers, like it spoils? Yeah, maybe we could do something with that. That wouldn't be bad. Well, no, then inventory gets tricky, because, okay, you have 2 million corn ears in your inventory. Some of them were picked several in-game days ago, and some are getting, like, older than that. You would have to have a ticker on every fucking ear. That's too much. Wait, a Twitch hook to have chatters be named and able to complain. Wait. That would be fucking awesome, actually. There is Twitch integration for Godot. More food, faster workers? Well, the idea is that you have to make different foods. It's more... This is a game where logistics are not a component you have to deal with, but like quantity and diversity is. So having like a lot of different things is more valuable than less than like all one, because then that's what encourages you to build more, right? If too much food, slower workers. What if you feed them? How about it's like each food's stats are kind of... Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm gonna add Twitch integration, but it's a funny idea. I'm not gonna lie. Keep in mind the sprites for the workers are animals, and the sprites are gonna be like a few pixels high. They're not gonna be very big. Are you focusing on production rates? Yeah, and balancing your, like, power output and everything, and keeping your workers happy. That's your main thing. Blurt had a bad day at the Stater factory after he failed the 9th QTE in a row. He felt happy after making a jungle juice out of 14 different kinds of booze. I'm trying to think. I think that the way the stats will be is that, like, at the food bank or whatever you call it, where that you build. It probably won't even be that you build it. If it's global, it'll be built in. Yeah, maybe what I should do is on my main scene here. This is what it looks like if you zoom out. Because here, the way this works right now, this is all blank and you just put machines everywhere. And the idea is that you're going to be able to press the arrows to go, pretend this is filled out, and go, and expand your area. But maybe it'll be better if when you page up, you have a little house here. And then next to you will be like a little food stand. And that's where your workers get food. How big is this scene? Here, hang on. Play. This is what the game looks like in its current state. And then, zoop. And it looks like this. And you can place your little furnaces. Oh, I didn't mine enough stone. My bad, bro. I also need to fix where the text isn't fucking above the the shit. So it's like, you could fit like a little house here, and then maybe like the food bank here. But then as you get more workers, you have to expand it, and that like cost... Oh, then you're limited on how many... Are you grouping all workers as one? I have bad news for the impending gigantic monolith this one scene is going to turn into. Fuck offset loading. We're not doing that. It's all one scene. The real limit to how big your factory can be is how much your computer can render. I think that we're going to group all workers as one. But maybe... You know the worst part is... Are you going to have ones that are better at fishing, farming, or mining? Shit. Maybe I should have... No, you know what it should be? Have a little house here. That's my house. And then next to it, that's the little... That's the food for the factory workers. So anyone working machines. But then in the mines, here, have another... Because you can put little huts around the edge once I get that fully set up. Have maybe another one like here, and that's for the miners. And then this is for these miners. No, maybe it's just one for all the miners. Those who are mining, not those who are underage. Then have one here for the farmers, and then at the top one for the fishers. I think that's probably the way that you would want to do it, right? There's better not be single thread on CPU. Dog, what... It... What are the resources of this? Hang on. I'm going to pull up Task Manager right now. Actually, I can check it in, Godot. Yeah, hang on. Profiler, video RAM. Alright, I'll have you know, this thing is using a whopping 40 megabytes of VRAM. It's using, how much memory? 60 megabytes of memory. What are we at on, like... I can't find a good on, like, the CPU usage. I can check my CPU, like... Yeah, I can check my CPU via Task Manager. Performance. Okay, no, but, like, what is this doing? It's taking 0.5% of my CPU, but I'm not running crazy stuff. So, you know, it's taking 5% of the GPU. I don't know. We'll see once we start slogging it out. Time to roll out the handcrafted assembly. Oh, Lord. Curious how you're going to handle saving? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Just serialize the whole fucking scene, throw it in a folder, man. I don't know. It's probably just going to be save the because every location of the machines and their states are saved in a big global array. Or not array, but you know, it's a big global struct that saves all the machines and where they're at and if they're running or not. And one that saves each of the grids, and then one that saves your inventory. So you could probably just serialize those and save them if I had to guess. Serializing the whole scene would work. Yeah, oh man, think smarter, not harder. Though that's not that smart either, so... Let's get our fucking scene rolling, and then we can fuck around with getting stuff for the workers. At the very least, I'll add the hooks so that we can actually like hook in and influence that. Because right now, the upgrade system is not fully working. I need to get that working first. Alright, let's see. In like 2000, I played a game that saved screenshots of scenes as a JPEG and would recreate them as save files. That's crazy. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifts of the Lord Bucketface. And Cat Look In at Streams. Hang on. Let me check all the... Oh my gosh. The camera broke. There's actually a lot of receipts. I thanked Anon, but let me thank all the people that resubbed. Augmented Reality, thank you for that fresh T1. Super, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. John Sisolet, thank you for the Prime sub. Buster Rhymes, thank you for the fresh Prime. Mello, thank you for the... I keep calling you Mello. Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Kamasuga, thank you for the fresh T1. WYRXR, thank you for the 100 bits. This is my investment into your startup gaming studio. If it sells 1 billion copies, I want to cut. Okay, I'll send you a shiny penny, bro. How many bits to put Ruby Sucks somewhere in the game? Here, yeah, 100, which you already gave. You're welcome. Alright, hang on. Honey Sunshine Hashtoes, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Night Cronus, thank you for the 200 bits. Ruby, thank you for the 100 bits. Malico, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to Bethesda. Hang on, I missed that one somehow. Lucy Furium, thank you for the 9 months. Ruby, thank you for the 300 more bits. And then Anon. And Anon. Oh my gosh. And then I've thanked Anon for his, but thank you so much for the like 15 gifted subs. WYRXR, thank you for the 200 bits. Can your worker get... Oh, that's the... If I add Twitch integration, can they get a different outfit if they donate? Yeah, I should put the, I should put my fucking top bit donors, top subs in the fucking credits when we're getting near the end. Spawn again, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. I won 50 bucks on a scratcher today. Hashtag gambling. Hell yeah, external. You should put all that back into more scratchers. Never stop gambling. I got gifted a month, probably like a week ago, and I don't know who my sugar daddy of UWOSLAB subscription. Special thanks, Culvers. Alright, hang on. Let's raid someone here. Let's see what... Who. There's a lot of people. Lots of people live tonight. Alright, hang on. Floop is live? This is an old homie. He's playing fucking... Anakin Adam, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Here, let's raid, I've known this guy since before I ever started streaming. Part of why I started streaming was because I would tell him to do stuff, and then he'd get lazy and wouldn't do it on stream. And I was like, you fucker, you're letting good ideas rot. And he's like, oh, I'm not gonna do it. Anyway, he's playing Maple Story now, so go yell at him. Perfect motivation. I'm not saying it worked out for me, but it kind of worked. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by. It looked like you guys seem to like this well enough, so it gives me more excuse to work on it publicly, because it is... I'm fine with banging through code off stream, but I don't like doing this stuff off stream. But I'd like doing it on stream, because then you guys are like, oh, look at this. Saves me a lot of time on research. You probably gaslit me into fake facts, but whatever, man. I'll take what I can get. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on Monday. Next scheduled stream, when we should be doing the stream where we turn birdseed into oil and then fried chicken in it. Which is a fucking banger of an idea, by the way. I'll see y'all then. Hope you have a good weekend. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Maybe a gaming stream Monday morning. See ya.